I learned many things from my father. To use my eyes, to use my ears,
ostrich egg, ostrich feathers,
yes,
Botswana flag,
good,
and my memory.
baboon skull,
yes,
baobab seed,
good.
He taught me to be patient. Most of all, he taught me to love my country, Botswana, the finest place on God's earth, and all the creatures, great and small, that live here, except snakes.
JBC,
From my father, I got a sense of justice. And the pleasure of solving a mystery. My father gave me all those things. And then he gave me his van.
Who's with him? Where is he?
Finally, my daddy gave me 180 cows.
Precious, I can hear my cows.
Yes, they've come down now from the Като post.
I can hear them. You know that I'm leaving them all to you?
I don't want the things that are yours. I want you.
I am not frightened of passing. I believe God is good and will take me to a land like Africa. And there will be white cows with sweet breath and acacia trees and shade from the sun. So no tears. And make me a promise.
Anything.
If you marry another man, let him be kind this time. Bless you, Masha. Bless you.
Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Your father. God go with him.
Thank you, Ra.
You remember Lucky Sasana?
I remember you.
I consider myself fortunate to have been your father's lawyer. So many funerals in Botswana these days. The best kind, like this one, where a man has had a full life. The other kind, from all these bad diseases. Yes. A huge turnout. Even his son-in-law. I hope that wasn't too much of a shock. He just wants to pay his respects.
Ex-son-in-law.
Ex, not ex. It's just words. He's a man. He wants to do right. Will you speak with him?
The last time he spoke to me, it was with his fist and the buckle of his belt. The last time we were at a funeral, it was for the baby I lost because of that beating.
Do you know what you will do?
Do how?
With your cows. Nearly 200 of them. You're a very wealthy woman.
My daddy is not even cold in the ground.
Yes. Yes. But think on it. You could send the cattle back to the cattle post, live off the calves and milk, better than money in the bank. Lucky Sasana can arrange that for you. Or, option 2, you could sell a few, open a bottle store, come back to the village, live the good life. I can arrange that too.
Did Note bring his trumpet?
What is Note without his trumpet?
Tell him if he plays. He can stay.
Patadi baile, ikutsanyana kise simoklotle, ke klasala lema, patadi baile, kutsanyana, esela beng, ailela, intomo la pilo, kutsanyana.
With
That is a fine old vehicle. A new car, you open the bonnet and you scratch your head. An old car is a friend. Hello, it says when you open it up. New car says, hey, don't touch me. I'm a computer. I only talk to other computers. At the Tlokwen Road Speedy Motors, we only look after cars we can make friends with. I think we'll make friends with your van.
I am grateful. Every man I am meeting wants me to change something. I prefer to fix things myself.
And what brings you to Gaborone?
I just sold my father's cattle, so I'm looking for a nice house in the city. And then I will find an office and start my own business.
And what business is that?
I'm going to open a detective agency.
Real?
Era.
Then the bad men better watch out. What?
Those are the very same words my father said to me when I told him.
And can I ask why a fine woman like yourself wants to become a detective?
Because I love my country, Botswana. And I love Africa. And I want to do good with the time God has given me. In every bottle store, in every bar and market, behind every window, there are so many people who want to know the truth about some mystery in their lives, some mystery they cannot solve themselves. That is what a detective is for, and that is what I will do. And I know I will succeed, because a woman knows what's going on more than a man. We women, we notice things that men do not notice. For instance, Mr. Matikoni, I noticed some things about you. You are a widower.
How did you know I lost my wife?
You still have a faint line on your ring finger. And I think a man who has divorced his wife has a bitter way with words when he speaks about women. You do not. And I also suspect you are a little worried about your weight.
How did you know that?
Your belt. It is one notch looser than it used to be.
Ma, I think you'll make a very fine detective.
Ra, is that the city of Gaborone?
I don't think so. No. There's something wrong. What's happening?
We've got a problem here.
What's happened?
We've got a child missing.
That boy is lost. The police are saying perhaps the lions have taken him. But how can there be lions so close to Gaborone? Poor man. These days when a child is lost, we all suspect the West. There are people out there with dark ideas.
so sorry.
He's a good man. He's a teacher. How can we believe men would do these things? Take and murder a child for medicine?
There are only three words I can use to describe this place, Ramotse. Modern, high-tech, state-of-the-art, and open plan for you. Those are the only four words I can describe. All wonderful. Now, this one is a new building. It's got all the stuff you need, and this is all for you. Just enjoy it. And all the big guys are here. This is the cornerstone. Ramotse, this is where you can operate from. You need to do a good business. I know, Ramotse, this place is not so good. I know, I can see. But you could tear it all down and build something modern and big. Look here, man, I have so much to get done. So you put the money in my account. Tomorrow morning, I have everything done. I talked straight onto your face yesterday about this.
Oh, good morning, Vicky. How are you? Good morning.
Morning. Open up.
What you need to do is make sure that when you come up on this side, you make sure that it's totally clean brushed. I'm trying to explain myself. You can open
I'm BK.
Nice to meet you.
Buena ser.
You know what? I got a much better idea.
Come. The #1 ladies apostrophe detective agency.
Okay, that's quite fun. Congratulations. It's a beautiful place. I've always loved zebra tribe.
I love my new house too. You want some bush tea?
Okay, bye. See you again next time.
We love you, BK.
Oh, love you back, baby.
Bye.
You look gorgeous. Bye-bye.
Hi. A woman cannot be a detective. Why would you tell your problems to a woman? That place should be called the No Customer Detective Agency.
Have you seen the detective? She is the size of a small elephant. How could she go undercover? Imagine being followed undercover by an elephant.
Coco.
Dumelam,
I need some stamps.
I'm sorry. We are a detective agency now.
So you don't have stamps?
No.
Can I have a postal order for 300 pula?
We don't have that either. We are now a detective agency.
What about envelopes?
I can give you one. No charge.
Thank you.
Dumela mma.
Dumela. Le kae?
Ke teng le kae tsa?
Re teng.
Principles of Private Investigation by Clovis Anderson. Is that your Bible?
No, my Bible is my Bible. Although this is a very good book, I believe the best way to learn how to do something is to do it.
You're so right. You know, I always say you can never learn how to cut people's hair out of a book. It's all in the karma of hair and hands. So, are you busier than the road to Lobati?
Much of a detective.
You know, I hear of so many problems when I'm cutting hair. I'm going to tell my customers, go next door to my good friend, the #1 ladies detective, and she'll sort it out.
If anybody comes to give me a case and their hair is a mess, I shall say, go next door to my good friend PK at the Last Chance Salon. He will sort it out.
That I will do. You know, the first 2 weeks when we got here, there was not even a single client. I had to cut my assistant's hair 20 times just to look busy. At the end, he was bald, but very cute. And finally, they came. They came. They came.
Coco! Coco!
Dumela, ma.
Dumela, ma.
Please enter. I am the detective. Please go in.
A very comfortable chair.
Good. It's important for people who have uncomfortable things to talk about them in comfort. And even then, it takes time to open up. Yes, it takes time. Look, I will make us a cup of bush tea. There is no problem so great it cannot be solved by a cup of bush tea. Oh, just forgive me if we are disturbed at some point by a visitor. I'm expecting a young secretary this morning. Apparently, she achieved the highest ever result from the Botswana College of Secretarial and Office Skills. 96%.
97%. In fact.
You know the lady in question.
I am the lady in question.
I was expecting someone...
Younger.
Perhaps younger. When someone says secretary, an image springs to mind of someone who
in a tight skirt who will very soon be disgracing herself under a desk with her boss in ways that only God knows how she can still look at herself in a mirror.
Not quite. Not always.
But often. I cannot tell you the number of times I have applied for jobs with my 97% and found myself in competition with a girl with 42% and a very short skirt. And every time it is short skirt who gets the job.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It is the way of the world.
It is the way of the men's world. But this is the #1 ladies detective agency. I will give you a month's trial. And if you are a good secretary...
I think I've mentioned 97%.
Indeed, you had.
Which is unprecedented.
I'm sure it is.
I will start work straight away. Are there any case notes you would like me to type up?
Coco!
Enter!
Can I borrow your kettle, Temma? Ours have fused. Woo! And it is impossible to cut someone's hair without having a cup of tea.
Certainly. Help yourself.
Oh, thank you, Claire, darling lady. So, how's it going today? Lots of kidnaps and killings?
Not lots yet.
You know, I was thinking the other day, whilst I was cutting some really big hair, how similar our jobs are. Hairdresser and detective.
In what way?
Well, both of us can totally change someone's life in an afternoon. You by solving the problems in their lives, and me by solving the problems of their hair.
Mr. BK, this is,
Grace Makutsi.
my new secretary.
Secretary? Ooh, I was certain you were someone with a big problem for the lady detective to solve. Although we do have a little problem, don't we? I think your hair and my scissors should spend some quality time together as soon as possible. Bye-bye.
That man is very much like a woman.
Thank you, Ra. I don't think we need to take both typewriters. We are not yet, as it were, inundated with typing needs.
Quite so. But in this imperfect world, I was only able to locate 2 typewriters. And both have problems with certain letters. But I sincerely hope that between the 2 machines, you'll be able to type every word you need.
You are a dear friend, Ra.
No, it's you who is a dear
You
friend.
are so dear to me.
No, honestly,
I
it's
appreciate
nothing
what
to
you
me.
do.
These are just
Sensitivity
small things
about my needs.
Can I ask a small question in between this discussion? None of my business. About who is a dear friend and who is not. Just to check the century.
Excuse me?
Is this the 21st century or did I slip without realizing into a time warp?
What are you talking about?
At Secretarial College in history class, we were told of a former time before computers when typing was done on machines and our country was called Ботсвана land and dinosaurs roamed the earth. Coco! And that is someone at the door. Excuse me.
I'll go.
Dumela, ma.
Dumela, ma. Is this the #1 ladies detective agency?
I'm sorry, my sister, but the job of secretary has unfortunately already been taken. As I say, unfortunately.
I am not a secretary, ma. I have a job. I just need to speak with a detective.
About what?
About a problem.
A problem? A mystery?
Yes, exactly. A mystery.
Hallelujah. Don't panic, please. Just sit down here and we can enjoy a cup of bush tea in the shade. I am Ramoцве, the detective. That is me. We have a case. Yes. Yes. I need tea. Tea.
My name is Happy. Happy Babette.
That is a good name. And are you happy? Happy?
Most of the time I am happy. Although, of course, at the moment I have come to see you because I am not happy.
Of course. But what kind of parents you had calling you happy? Imagine if they called you miserable.
Yes, that would not have been good.
Or ugly. Imagine if every time someone said, are you ugly? You would have to say, yes, I am.
Yes, or if they had called me fatty, then I would always have to say, yes, it is me. I am fatty, for example.
Oh no, Ma. I'm of traditional build. And many men like it that way.
Of course.
Now, tell me, what is making you unhappy, Happy Babetsi?
Here is my story. When I was very young, my daddy left home and we never heard from him again.
I'm sorry.
No, do not be too sad. My mother and I were very happy. But one day we heard from a friend that they had been in a hospital in Zimbabwe and had seen a man they think was my dad. And he was being carried out on a trolley, dead.
Oh, now I am sorry.
Then, 2 years ago, my mother herself died.
This is truly bad news.
Yes, I miss her very much. But she had taught me many things. And since she was late, I have made a great success of my life in her honor. But 2 months ago, I was sitting in the garden of my very nice house when an old man approached and he said to me, "Are you happy, Babette?" And I said, yes, I am. And he began to weep and cry. And he said, "My darling Happy, I am your daddy."
Your daddy? He was not dead.
He was not dead.
This is a very good story.
My daddy returned, and I took him in and I fed him. And every day since then, I have attended to all his needs. And there are many. He does no work, he does no cleaning, and he is always asking for more beer, more pap, and more meat.
Well, my sister, taking care of an old man can be very taxing. I took care of my father for many years of illness. It was hard. But in the end, it was the best time I ever spent.
Because he was your daddy?
Yes.
Well, that is my problem, Ma. I am starting to suspect that this man may not actually be my daddy.
Not the daddy?
I think he may be an imposter who is only living with me because I have money and a good job.
This is a very bad story.
I'm sorry, Ma.
No. It will be him who will be sorry if I discover he is not the daddy.
So, Ma, you will take the case?
You have come to the right place, Happy Babetsi. This is definitely a case for the #1 ladies detective agency.
Houston, we have lost off. Take off. Houston, we are in the rocket ship and heading for the stars. Case #1, Happy Babetsi and the dubious daddy.
Happy, Come in. Bye-bye, Daddy. Oh, sorry, Matong. Sorry.
I've typed a report.
Very good.
The case of Happy Babetsi and the dubious daddy. No developments, no leads, no progress. Endless cups of bush tea.
Excellent. Very accurate report. Thank you. Please make a file so that you can file it.
It is just that I cannot help observing. You have been sitting in your chair for 2 hours and 47 minutes, doing absolutely nothing.
Doing nothing? I've been thinking. And thinking is the most important part of the work of a detective agency. Oh, yes. I am, despite superficial appearances, working extremely hard.
And have you had a breakthrough?
My thinking is progressing, but not yet to the point of breakthrough.
Then I will leave you to work hard once more.
Thank you.
I am sorry to disturb you again, Ma, particularly since you are working so very hard. But there is someone here to see you.
Really?
Ma, it is very busy now. It is like the Serete Kama airport in here.
Dumela, ma.
Where's the detective?
That is me, sister. I am the detective.
And you claim you are the #1 lady detective?
It is true.
On who says so?
There are no other lady detectives in Botswana. Therefore, I am definitely #1.
What is your success rate?
We have absolutely no dissatisfied clients.
So if, for instance, a woman came to you suspicious of her husband, you could guarantee to find out whether he is or is not unfaithful?
Most men are unfaithful. You don't need a detective to tell you that.
You are married?
You do not need to be married to know about men. What woman has not suffered pain and heartbreak at the hands of a man?
Perhaps I can ask you to step into my office.
Good idea. I have a bad feeling about this husband.
I know him. He acts strange. When he acts strange, I get a feeling.
A feeling?
Last Wednesday, for instance, he told me he was delayed in Maun, and then he didn't come home at all.
Very bad sign.
Last night, he took me for a romantic buffet dinner at Gaborone's son and told me I was the most beautiful woman in Botswana.
Adulterer!
Thank you, ma. I'm sorry. My secretary is new.
But is she right? Is he a philanderer of the first water?
I will try to find out.
Yes. Find out. He is Busang. Kremlin Busang. Here are some photographs. I am Busang too, of course. Alice. Yes, I know. He's very handsome.
Yes.
Does he look like a rascal?
I would want some proof before I said that.
Yes. Me too. I want proof. Proper proof.
Yes, so, quite funny. A new customer, a Chinese gentleman, very grateful that I'd repaired his car. Dirty spark plugs, nothing really. Gave me this perfume for my wife. And I, not having one, thought of you.
Oh, thank you, Ra. I'm not one for wearing perfume, but thank you, Ra, for thinking of me.
I did. So, how's the vehicle? Brakes better?
Yes, working fine again.
Good.
Ra?
M.
Where does a man go to find a woman?
Where does a man go to find a woman?
Yes.
We're not talking about this man and this woman.
No.
No. No.
Not a man like you, Ra. Not a woman like me.
I'm afraid I don't know where a man goes to find a woman. A hotel, the golf club, a casino?
No. Too public. This man would not want his wife to find out.
My apprentices sometimes go to these bars and clubs. They go to the go-go handsome men's bar. That is a dark place where a man might not be recognized. Where it's too dark to tell whether a man is handsome or not, or married or not.
Excellent, Ra. Excellent lead. You know, I'm going to take a nice bath and try your perfume.
Good. Very good. All good.
The Gogo Handsome Men's Bar.
That's the one.
Are you looking for your husband?
No.
Are you looking for a customer?
No, I'm looking for an iced tea.
We don't serve iced tea.
Then I'll take a small glass of beer.
Okay, sharp. Would you like to borrow some lipstick?
No, thank you.
Oh, baby, baby, sorry. Sorry, oh, baby, baby, sorry. I don't sorry, God, it's a oh, sorry, sorry, simple, sorry, tata, sorry, happy, oh, sooner, sooner, tata, sooner, happy, sooner, simple, sooner, tata, sooner, happy.
are new here.
Yes. No, I'm waiting for someone.
I think I know who.
Really? Who?
Me. In fact, I think you have been waiting for me your whole life. Let me buy you a drink.
No, thank you. I'm just leaving.
She likes iced tea, Kremlin.
Then I will buy you an iced tea.
They don't serve iced tea.
Then we will go somewhere where they do. If my fatty wants iced tea, then I will climb a mountain to find it.
You are very kind. I'm sure there are others you wish to talk to.
No, none. Skinny little baby girls.
I really am leaving.
If you leave me, I shall walk straight out behind you. And if you won't take me with you wherever you go, I shall kill myself right there on the street.
Do you have a wife, Ra? Because I'm not leaving a bar with a man who is a married man.
I love a woman with values. All my life I've been saving myself for such a woman. Beautiful lady. I am as single as Jesus Christ. Hey, where can we find an iced tea at this time of night?
The only place you can get iced tea is the President Hotel, and it will cost you an arm and leg.
And I need both arms, ma, to put around you. Don't you have an iced tea at your house?
Don't you have iced tea at your house?
Oh, no. And my house is far. And I bet your house has a love seat for your lovely seat. Eh? Am I right? I know I'm right. Eh? I have no love seat in my Fafa house.
Emma has Zebra Drive.
Zebra Drive, not bad. I'm going to tell you one thing right here and now, my Betty. You are a proper, gorgeous, and fabulous.
Amen.
Yes. Fabulous.
I love this house. What kind of woman are you to own a house like this?
A woman who had a good father.
What do you do for a living?
It's difficult to describe. Let's say I try to solve people's problems.
I want to marry you. I have so many problems, and you are the solution to them all. Huh?
I don't even know your name.
You can call me Dollar.
Dollar. Ah. So, why did that girl in the Go-Go Handsome Man's bar call you Kremlin?
Kremlin is my nickname. It's what all the girls call me because I can keep a secret, like the spies in the Kremlin. I can love you and nobody need know. Come here, big girl. Come here and tell me, when was the last time a good man made you happy?
I think the question is, when was the last time a bad man made me happy?
Yes. Yes. Let's put on some music and turn down the lights, eh? Yes? Yes? Yes. Eh? You are a goddess. I could look at that view all night. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Oh, my Lord. Now, come to Kremlin and let us make some secret music together. You and me, then me and you, then maybe later some more you and me.
Just one little thing first.
You are bad. You wanted to take pictures of us?
I just wanted to take a picture of you, but if you think it should be of both of us.
Of course, of course.
What a good idea.
Let me do it. Do you want to take something off first?
Oh, let's start at the beginning. Fully dressed.
Like a photo diary.
Exactly, like a diary.
Entry number 1. The kiss.
That was a good kiss.
I know. But unfortunately, the flash did not go off. One more time.
Oh, no, go home.
Huh?
Go home.
Yeah,
Go
Clem.
home.
What about entry number 2?
Entry number 2. Entry number 2 will be next time.
I can't go home. I will die. I will die of passion. I will die of holding in all this passion. Please.
Good things come to those who wait.
Okay. I will be here again. Right outside your door. On my knees. With my eyes closed and my lips parted.
Alice Busan was just here.
To say what?
To say you should call her. You cannot, of course, not having a telephone.
There is a perfectly good public telephone outside.
We are a detective agency. What if that phone is busy? Or Heaven forbid, somebody wanted to call us.
That is why I have a secretary. She came in, she left a message.
But she wants to talk to you.
I don't like telephones. People think they can just speak to you willy-nilly.
She's a client. How can we make the agency a success if we don't want to speak to clients? I'm frustrated.
I know.
It is unprofessional.
Very well then. Buy a telephone. Does it have to be on all the time?
No. We can get an answer phone. Hello. This is the #1 ladies detective agency. We are out at this moment. Or we are busy. Or we are unable.
I am busy. And I'm going out. I think I would like this one.
That's a nice one.
Delicious. 5 pula. Thank you, my Lily.
You're doing so well.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you.
Later, Lily.
See you later. Bye.
This is my son, right? It's been 2 weeks now. My son has disappeared. We have looked for him all over.
Last time we left our place, we went to school.
When he didn't come home around 4 p.m., I actually thought he would come home because he usually plays with other boys after school or even goes to his aunt's place. But he never came home. I've been waiting and waiting and waiting, and I'm honestly getting worried. I'm really looking forward to seeing my son again. My wife is so devastated. We really miss him. But I saw his name is Tabiso. This is his picture. It was taken 2 years
That's why I could never be a parent. One of the reasons anyway. You can see that this poor man would cut himself in half if it would bring back his son.
It's true. Ra. It is so true what you say. A daddy would cut himself in half. Thank you. This is what the great Mr. Clovis Anderson would call a breakthrough.
That's Ramotso. This is my good friend, Ramotso. She's Botswana's first lady detective, and she needs your help.
Dumela ma.
Dumela ma. How can I help you?
You could have helped me by eating more food and taking less exercise.
Sorry, what?
Thank you, my dear friend. Come now, sister. All will be explained in a moment.
Melare, lekai.
Are you Rabba Betsy?
What's happening?
Are you Rabba Betsy?
Yes, I am.
The daddy of Happy Betsy?
Yes, indeed. What is going on?
I've got very bad news for you. Something terrible has happened.
No, not to my daughter.
I am afraid so. She's been in a car accident.
Oh, my darling Happy. Tell me she's not dead.
Oh.
Tell a poor old man his only daughter is still alive.
She is, but her life is hanging by a thread.
Take me to her. I must watch over her. I must make sure no expense is spared to bring her back to health.
Era, you are a good man. A good daddy. I'm afraid I must tell you more of the bad news.
I'm a man. I can take it.
Happy has lost a lot of blood.
We will replace it. We have a lot of money. We'll buy all the blood in Gaborone.
Do not worry. We will not have to do that.
Blood is free?
No, but your beautiful daughter...
Oh, she's very beautiful.
Your very beautiful daughter has a very rare blood type.
Then we'll track it down.
We have already done so.
Praise the Lord.
Yes.
The only person in Botswana who will have her blood type will be a blood relative. So we will not have to pay for the blood because it will be your blood.
My blood?
Yes.
How much of my blood?
About half.
Half of my blood?
Yes. It was a terrible accident. Blood is pouring from your daughter in more than one place. She is like a fountain of blood. How lucky she is to have a daddy who would save her life, even perhaps at the risk of his own.
Is it?
Imagine it. The whole bottom half of your body. At the top, drained off in an hour.
Half of my body without blood?
At least.
I'm afraid there's been a mistake.
A mistake? Of what kind?
I am not the daddy of Happy Bapeti.
I beg your pardon?
I'm not the daddy.
Not the daddy? Out.
Here? This is nowhere.
Get out.
And what about my things? What about my laptop? My Bluetooth? And what about my boom boom box? My satellite dish?
Get off with you. You are not a man. You are a worm. And worms have no possessions. Get off. Get off with you.
The state and the village. You have no business in my business. You need a man. Give you 16 children. Get out of man's business. That's the funny Zimbabwe.
Dumela, darling lady.
Dumela, dear friend.
Come. We need you. So, word around the Khale shopping center is that you no longer need my encouragement.
Well, I still have to thank you for it.
Well, sit down. We need to talk about fingers. This handsome gentleman here, his name is Hector Lipodis.
Ramoцве.
Ma Рамоцве. Ma, I have a man who lost his finger at my factory.
Hector owns a bolt-making factory. It's the bolt for the roof. Your roof has it, my roof has it, Hector makes it.
The thing is, he wants compensation. A lot. I've got a letter from his lawyer. 4,000 pula.
A very valuable finger.
Ooh, hey, cut off mine. I need the cash.
I want to be fair.
And so you should be. For a working man to lose his finger is a terrible thing.
By the way, Hector Lipodis is a Christian man. A big tipper.
Well, God sees us.
You think so? I think we're so tiny when God looks down at us. It's like the hair on your head, millions of them. But God sees the whole haircut.
This Moretti, he's called Moretti, never had a smile on his face. Then one day, he was gone. The next thing we know, I have a certificate from the hospital and a letter from his lawyer.
Then you should pay. I like those.
Oh, me too. When my sugar daddy comes around, I'm going to have diamond ones.
Well, you're right. I will pay. But my intuition, my nose, tells me something is wrong. Something is fishy.
Traumatic amputation. Solomon Moretti. It's very convincing.
I will not pay. I refuse. I have good men in there with 6, 7, 8 children. Think what 4,000 pula could do for them.
But they haven't lost their fingers.
Mewe, you investigate, detect. If you find something wrong, I'll pay. If you find nothing wrong, I will still pay, but with charity instead. We live in a great country. We should not be cheating each other.
Lucky Sasana. This is his lawyer.
Sasana, yes. This is the man.
Is it? Now I'm getting a slight smell of fish in my nostrils.
Oh.
He probably did it deliberately.
Oh,
This Solomon fellow, he probably cut off his finger deliberately. Probably he thought losing a finger was worth $4,000. We have poor people in our country and people are desperate. They have debts. Go to a witch doctor, sell a finger.
Hey, go home. You're not working. Go home. I said go home! I've got a detective here and she's my witness. 4 o'clock. And no overtime. Every week I see overtime written on your dockets. Monday, overtime. Tuesday, overtime. What about undertime?
I should write undertime. You talk of losing fingers. This garage is costing me an arm and a leg.
Ra, you are not yourself today. Let me fetch you some ice water.
We expect to change the brake pads every 25,000 Ks, not every 5 minutes.
Yes, it is surprising. It is this crazy traffic in Gaborone. Look at this big man's car. Obviously, he didn't use his brakes. Is that what you want? For me to crash because I did not use my brakes? Who is feeding you?
Feeding me?
Yes, who is feeding you? I think you are going to that Game City shopping mall and eating that fast food. Bad temper food.
It's got nothing to do with food. Get inside. We towed this car in here yesterday. It crashed on the A1 from Lobatse. Bad road. I have to rescue many cars from that road. It's a new car. If I told you how much this Benz costs, you would say, give me the money so I can open a hospital.
This is what is making you so unhappy.
No, this is making me so unhappy.
Oh.
Hey, don't touch it. This is bad, bad stuff. Moody. Witchcraft. I think this is somebody's finger. Even the smell is an evil smell.
Did you call the police?
No, I called you.
Whose car is this?
You'll not know his name. But this is a name. Charlie Hotzo. Where there are guns, where there are drugs, where there are disappearances, you will hear this name. You will hear the name Charlie Hotzo whispered in the streets, but you will not hear it in the courts or see it in the newspapers because this is a big man with big friends.
I will take this. I will have the bone tested.
And then what? What happens when the big man comes for his car?
You say it disappeared.
I might as well bend down my garage right now.
It is not your fault if this thing has been stolen.
That would be a lie. I have never been able to lie. My tongue swells up. People always know.
That is what I admire about you, Ram. But sometimes a lie for a good reason is a good lie.
I cannot.
Put the pouch back and come outside.
I can't put the pouch back. If I put the pouch back...
Please, just do what I ask. Nothing to do with you, Ra. A thief. A thief took this thing. Tell your Mr. Khotso there has been a break-in. He should check to see if anything has been stolen, and if it has, you tell him you have a friend, a very fine detective, a lady detective, as a matter of fact, who will find this missing item. Tell him she is the best lady detective in all of Botswana.
Hello. Is your husband missing? Did someone steal your cow? If so, you have reached the #1 detective. If you are looking for your husband, we do not know. This is the #1 lady detective agency. At your service, at the ready.
No, there's nothing to write down. I'm just wondering if...
There is always something to write down. Procedure is very important. This is my training. We go back over our cases. It'll be there. Dates, interviews, every hunch, every hint. Oh, in our case, every unk, every int. It transpires we have no H on either typewriter.
We have lost the H?
No, it was already missing.
Wait a moment. Say that again.
We have no age.
And the next bit. We haven't lost the age because
it was already
missing. Excellent work, Ma. Brilliant. Oh, another breakthrough. You are a very excellent secretary. I need to go and pay another visit to my good friend, Dr. Golubani. And you? Use your new telephone. Call every insurance company in Botswana and ask them about missing fingers.
Missing fingers?
I want to know about every single claim concerning missing fingers.
Here we are. Solomon Moretzi, osteomyelitis, amputation of the proximal phalangeal joint, May 17th.
Can I make a photocopy?
Okay.
And now I need to ask you a strange question. Could that be the same finger?
Precious, where did you get this?
It's evidence in another case.
This is a bad thing. People show no respect. But this is not the finger I amputated.
You sure?
Yeah. It is an index finger. But it belongs to a child.
A child?
Be careful. This beautiful land of ours, so much progress, so much good, but always shadows, evil, and superstitions. Be very careful, Precious.
I will, Ra. I will.
Sorry. Precious! Dumela!
Dumela, Ra.
How wonderful to see you. I wondered whether you'd have second thoughts.
I did.
Very hard being a lady detective. Nafatimo. I made a little bet with your husband. We play pool together now and again. I made a little bet with Note that you'd come back.
Did you write this letter?
How did you come by this?
I'm acting for Hector Lepodisi, owner of the boat factory.
Then I hope you have money. My client was injured. We have all the documentation. Yeah, this is an insurance matter. Nothing for a lady detective.
I want to make a little bet with you. What do you charge Mr. Solomon Moretzi? 10%? 15%?
25%.
Ooh.
1,000 pula. No claim, no pay.
I bet you 1,000 pula. Your claim will not be successful. No claim, you pay me 1,000 pula. Your claim succeeds, I pay you 1,000.
It would be stealing to take your money.
Let's say it would be a fine for not taking your good advice.
Lechale, if you insist.
I insist. I love medical terms. Osteomyelitis. Beautiful word. Infection of the bone. What else does it say here? The following week, May 17th of this year, surgery was performed at the Princess Marina Hospital in Gaborone, and Mr. Solomon Moretzi's damaged finger was amputated at the proximal phalangeal joint. Ouch.
Ouchie.
And according to your letter and the incident book at the factory, this happened on Wednesday, May 10th.
I think that's right. Yes. May the 10th.
Good. Of course, May 10th wasn't a Wednesday this year. It was a Friday.
Wednesday, Friday, still ouchie.
The problem is, I called another insurance company, and last year, on May 10th, also not a Wednesday, our friend Solomon lost his finger. Same place, same finger, same amputation at the phalangeal joint. He made a successful claim, 3,000 pula. And then I called another company. And the year before,
Also on May 10th. But this time, truly a Wednesday. This astonishingly unlucky man lost yet another finger. And this is the strange part. You made the claim for him. Lucky Sesena. Lucky Sesena and Associates. Lucky Sesena LLB and Associates. Each time. I hope you have 1,000 pullers standing by. And I hope you are lucky enough to have an associate who knows about fraud. Sale simple.
Nuku.
Bala, ntse ke tshameka kole.
Wa tshameka le mose.
Ditsala tsa me ga di ile sekolong.
Yana o tshameka le nosi. Go monate ma.
Solomon Moretsi.
Who wants to know?
Your daughter is full of life.
She's not my daughter. She's my sister's daughter. Nana, tshameka.
Lovely smile, big soul.
That's true.
It's a hot one. Let's go in the shade and talk.
About what?
About the law.
Are you the police?
I'm a detective. Let's walk away so that nobody's embarrassed. So, what does a man do with 4,000 pula?
What do you mean?
Such a lot of money, particularly if he receives it once a year. Does he drink too much beer? Does he buy himself a big car, go to the casino and gamble? If you ever had 4,000 pula, what would you do with it?
I'd give it to buy these kids new clothes. Or this year, a swing to swing on. Give it to my sister's daughter, or my brother's twins, over there. I'd give it to orphans like these, who did nothing bad, ever, except to be born in the wrong time, in the wrong place, when a disease can take your parents just like this. And then your aunties. Then you.
I'm glad to hear the money has been so well spent. But in the future, you must find a way to earn it legally. Do not contact an insurance company again. Unless you really do have 8 fingers or less.
We are winning, Mama Kotsi. We are winning. And now we just have to tell Alice Busang the news about her bad boy husband. And we will indubitably be...
Ma Busang is here.
Yes. Thank you. Dumela, Ma.
You say you have news?
Yes, Ma. I do.
Good. My Kremlin was out late again the other night, and when he got home, he had some cock and bull story.
What kind of cock and bull are we talking about?
He said he was on a charity mission.
A charity mission?
Yes, he had to escort an old woman home who was too fat to walk.
Is that right? Yes, well, I'm afraid, my sister, I have come to the definite conclusion that your husband is not a good man.
And you have proof?
The proof is in an envelope on my desk. I think it would be better if perhaps you inspected it in private.
I have looked at the photographs. And yes, you are right. There is only one possible conclusion you can draw from them.
I'm afraid so.
The conclusion that you are a slut. A great big slut who has seduced my poor husband. This is you, is it not? Kissing my husband?
I am playing a part to demonstrate your husband is unfaithful.
How dare you kiss my Kremlin, you thief! You Jezebel! You have stolen my husband from under my nose!
But you wanted proof.
Proof that my husband is unfaithful. Not proof that you are the fattest tot in Gaborone.
I suspect this is not a case for which we will be receiving payment.
Please tell your boss we are doing everything we can to recover his... Oh, here she is. The fine lady detective I was telling you about. Dumelamba.
Dumela.
Ramotse, yeah. We've had a burglary.
These days, too much crime.
My friend here has lost something from his car.
No. Hectic. What were they taking? A mobile phone? A Bluetooth?
Some items.
Let me get you my card.
She's just going to get a card.
Give to your boss. I have a very good success rate at finding items, and discreetly.
I told him. I told my brother here this. If someone loses some items, whatever these items are, you will find them. With your special powers. She's incredible.
I want what belongs to my boss brought back to me.
I don't like this. I'm worried for you.
No. Do not worry about me. I am made of strong stuff. It is those people who are spoiling our beloved Botswana who need to be worried.
Hey, move.
Secretly the platform, secretly the twist.
The twist? Do it again. Thank you for visiting Asura. Lily, please go and get us a lovely bag of dried mupone worms. Lily's mother makes these cakes. I like them. Don't you?
I'm not speaking to you here. My office is opposite the President's Hotel. Meet me there in 10 minutes.
I prefer to do important business in public places. Everybody stays on best behavior. I am the detective friend of JLB Matokoni.
The mechanic. He's in big trouble.
Because someone broke into your car?
No, because something was stolen from my car.
He asked me to help him find what was stolen.
Is this chocolate?
I don't know if it's chocolate.
Let's find out. Oh.
I found what you're looking for.
Where did you find it?
I made some investigations. I found the 2 boys who stole your property.
Sharp. Sharp. Give me their names. These boys are going to be very sorry. Think the most sorry they can be. They're going to be more sorry than that.
No. I made them a promise. They returned what they took from you, and I forgot their names.
Well, I may have to jog your memory.
I have your muti.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Your medicine, Ra. Bad medicine.
As I said, I don't know what you're talking about.
Parts of a child.
Hey.
Lily, thank you.
Lumele? Oh, you're so pretty, eh? High five. Hey, take the girl, go and buy some ice cream.
I don't think she wants an ice cream.
Yes, I do.
Yes, she does. Buy ice cream.
I want to make the business proposition.
There's no proposition, no business, okay? Stop that.
I want to...
Now, you bring me back what I want, and your little friend, the mechanic, will be okay.
I want some medicine myself. I need to punish a man. He said he loved me. He lied.
You want medicine?
That's why I'm here.
Jamila, how much is that?
It's not for sale.
That one?
It's not for sale.
What is for sale?
Nothing is for sale. Now go. So you want Muti? That's funny.
It's not funny. I want to hurt this man. I want him to suffer the way I am suffering.
Well, maybe. Maybe, just maybe, I can help you with your problem.
Good. Then I can help you with your problem.
Good. Because I was just wondering about your young friend Lily. And whether she will make it back safely from the ice cream parlor. I can draw you a map. Tell them Charlie Kutsu sent you. We are friends. We get a discount. It's a long way north, and it depends. It's not a good place. But then, you don't go to good places to buy bad things, eh? Now, where's my property?
You're eating it. It's inside.
The cake.
Era. Excellent choice. 500 pula.
I think you will be happy with my camera work. Many good shots.
Excellent work, Mama Kutsi. And now, I need you to hold the fort for me.
Well, maybe. Maybe, just maybe, I can help you with your problem.
I'm going on a journey. I want to know who thinks they can sell a child's finger and get away with it.
Coco! Coco! I'm very hot. I need water. Dumela, ma. I'm very thirsty. Thank you, my sister.
You're a long way from anywhere.
I was sent by a friend in Gaborone. A friend of yours and mine.
You don't have friends in big towns.
Charlie Khotso. He told me you could help me. I have trouble with another woman.
My husband is the person you're looking for. He's not here today. He's across the border. You'll have to come back. He will help you.
I will come back. But I must warn you. I'm a typist. Do you know what that is? I type things for the police. Last week, I typed something about your husband. The police are looking for him because they say he sells bad things, very bad things, parts of children. They're going to arrest your husband and hang him. I came to warn you. They're going to hang you too because they say you are a part of this.
Aye! Aye!
They do not like witchcraft. They are ashamed such things happen in Botswana.
The boy's not dead. They cannot hang me if the boy's not dead.
What are you saying to me? What boy? Where is this boy?
I'm not lying. He's not dead. He's with our cattle. The big men who want powerful medicine. It has to be fresh. It has to be fresh when they take it.
You took this boy from his family?
No, no. They bring him here. Not me. I don't even know their names. I never leave this place. Never.
You come with me.
Who are you to ask me all these questions? You are not a typist. I don't believe you.
You will take me to this boy now. And I hope for your sake he is not harmed. Not one hair on his head. I will not chase you. I will drive back to the police. They will find you with their radars and dogs. Why does the boy not just run away?
We told him he cannot because magic will find him. And run away where? There's no way to run to.
This boy better have all his fingers. I will count them.
You can buy a bone in any street in Johannesburg. Any bone you like.
Stop talking. You are poisoning my ears.
Why? I can do that. If I want.
Stay there. Uskabuwe hawanaka. Listen to me now. I'm here to help you. I'm not going to hurt you. I am Ramoцве. I'm a detective. And I think you are the son of a school teacher. Am I right? Let me see your hands. Show me your fingers. Oh. You have lovely hands.
It's okay. It's good. We do not want her in our vein.
Let her run! Let the hyenas eat her!
Let's go home.
Our topic for today?
Peace and tolerance in Botswana.
And what are our rights?
I have a right to be loved by my parents.
Excellent. Our responsibilities?
I should be loving towards others.
Beautiful. Our rights again?
I have a right to feel safe and protected from abuse and violence.
Excellent. Our responsibilities again?
I should be tolerant of other people and their beliefs.
Excellent. Our rights again?
I have a right to be educated.
Tabiso! Tabiso! Tabiso!
applause for our Hector Police for his 4,000 pula donation to the orphanage. 4,000 pula. And Lucky Sesana LLB and Associates with a check for 1,000 pula.
I'm very happy sitting here with you. Very happy. Ramoцве, there is a question I've been meaning to ask you for some time. A very important question.
Yes, Mr. Matukoni?
I want to ask you, do you remove the handbrake before you accelerate your little white van?
Are you supposed to do that?
It is very important. If you do not do it, the van will definitely die.
I will definitely do that then. I will do anything you ask.
Is it? Would you perhaps marry me then?
Anything except that.
Excellent. Good. To the #1 ladies detective agency.
Thank you, and thank you. #1 ladies detective agency. All will be well. And all will be well.
Before we go home, there are certain expenses to be settled. I need your signature before I pay them.
Very well.
This is for paper. This is phone installation, answer phone installation, connection charge, call charges, and so on, and what.
I am signing, I am saying nothing.
And this is for the services of a secretary.
Yes. Although we haven't actually discussed the level of your wages.
No. So, to save you straying, I have made my own decision.
Very well. Let's see. Secretary is free.
Emma, that is correct. My calculation after these agency expenses is that we have solved 5 cases for a net profit of exactly nothing. And as long as you have earned nothing, neither will I. But when the ladies' detective agency becomes the pride of Botswana, as it most surely will, then I will be the first to enjoy the fruits of our labors.
Thank you, Ma. And may I say that at the end of this first month, I have been happy with your work. 100%.
Ma, this is very good news. I am very grateful.
Don't get emotional.
I won't. As with all important evidence, I thought it might be best to actually have it typed out properly, Ma. Although I had to do it quickly, and on one typewriter only.
Thank you, Mama Kutsi. See you tomorrow.
Bye-bye, tell my #1 ladies detective. Bye-bye.
See you tomorrow.
the #1 ladies detective agency. Ooh, hey, Dumela.
You have come to the right place, baby Babetsi.
You are a worm. Get off of you.
You are the fattest tot in Gaborone.
Every hunch, every hint. Or, in our case, every unk, every int.
We are now a detective agency. In this beautiful country of Botswana, we believe our ancestors watch over us. We believe that if we strive to make them proud, then they will help and protect us. Unfortunately, our ancestors are not very helpful in balancing the accounts, according to my secretary, Mama Kutsi. It is 1 year since my daddy passed away, and 62 days since I opened my door to the lost and the frightened. I remain determined to help them and to fight for justice. As for the accounts, every day without rain brings the rain one day closer.
#1 Ladies Detective Agency. Are you a detective, ma? No way.
Not exactly a detective.
Emma, do you carry a gun with you?
There is no need. Detective work is not all bang, bang, bang like in the movies.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Dumela, darling lady.
Dumela, Ra.
Did you sleep well?
A good detective never sleeps. Unless, of course, she's asleep. I'm late. Is there any post?
Emma, all saying the same thing. Dear sir, your payment is overdue. I picked up the leaflets from the printers. 200 pula, 30 days to pay.
Oh, they look good. You did a fine job. Botswana's only accredited expert.
Let's just hope it does the trick.
Thank you. Oh, Ma, I need a dental appointment.
Have you got a toothache?
No.
But you hate dentists.
Please, just make the appointment.
Dr. Komoti. What kind of name is Komoti?
I believe he's a Nigerian.
You want to go to a Nigerian dentist?
Let us not be prejudiced.
But you don't even have a toothache. This Komoti could make you unconscious with his anesthetic and then he could...
He could what?
Steal the money from your handbag.
Oh, please. It's just a checkup. That is all. Make the appointment in the name of Ma Tetana. As soon as possible.
Ah, now I understand. This is a professional assignment.
I'm doing a favor for a friend.
Oh. I see. I would like to make an appointment with Dr. Komoti. It is for my employer, Matatan.
When he is forced to confront the thing that most strikes terror into his heart, the good investigator grits his teeth and addresses his tasks with a cool and courageous hand.
She'll be there. I have made the appointment.
Excellent.
It is in 1 hour.
Today?
You said as soon as possible. And today is as soon as possible.
Call straight back and make it tomorrow. As soon as possible, tomorrow.
Hello.
Yes. What do you want?
I want a job.
Oh, you can't have a job. Go away.
Why?
Because you are too low.
I am tall for my age.
Who are you talking to? I'm trying to explain to this annoying little boy that we have no job to give him.
Please, Ma, I'll be very good for you.
Have you forgotten? We have 200 pullers worth of leaflets, piled up as idle as bricks. Who is to put them into people's hands and through the gates?
He will probably just throw them away.
I won't. I'll put them into people's hands and through the gates.
We should give him a chance. We should give the job to someone who is old enough to read what he is handing out.
I can read.
Come into my office, young man.
The #1 ladies defective agency.
Nearly.
Is there someone that you know and love who has
mysteriously
vanished? Bring this leaflet with you for your free discount.
Very good. What is your name? Wellington. I will give you a try.
Yes.
It is 1 bundle for you to hand out. I will give you 2 puller now and another 2 for every client who comes in with a leaflet. Mama Kutsi?
Thank you, Ma.
Off you go.
I still think you'll throw them away.
No, you won't.
It goes like a rocket.
Charlie, we do not drive the customers' cars as though we're out on the racetrack.
But boss, we are speedy motors. We are only doing what it says on the board.
We are called speedy motors because our work is speedy, not because we soup up the customers' cars. I'm sorry, ma.
It's all right.
I'm very sorry. I don't mean to cause an inconvenience. But thank you for this favor. Ginger May has been so worried.
Please, don't give it a second thought. I'm happy to help.
I don't want to put you in any danger.
Rema Tokoni, he's just a dentist. What's the worst that could happen?
Just stay away from those sweet young lady. And you never need to look at a nasty drill ever again. Okay? Goodbye, Mrs. Moje.
You can go first, Ma.
Thank you.
Who is next?
Mrs. Boteng.
Mrs. Boteng, how are you?
I'm all right, thank you.
Did Dr. Komoti do that?
No, she was in a dead car crash. I am Ginger May. We've got to be quick. That lady's only collecting her new teeth.
Your uncle, Rema Tokoni, told me that you had some concerns.
Big concerns. There's no greater public danger than a dentist who is having a mental breakdown.
I sincerely agree with that. But what makes you think he's having one?
When he's on an upswing, he's a very good dentist. But when he's on a downswing, he makes mistakes. We've had infected implants, a root filling that went sideways into a patient's gum, an abscess molar that exploded. I know what I'm talking about. I am starting to qualify as a dentist myself.
Don't let the patients complain.
No. Patients are too afraid of dentists to complain.
Quickly. Is Dr. Komoti on an upswing or a downswing today? It's important.
Okay, bye now.
Thank you again, Ma.
Will you come in, please? Lie down. Do you have any discomfort?
No.
Pain of any kind?
No. No pain at all. I just want a checkup. Nothing more.
Well, I'll be the judge of that. Let's take a look, shall we? Open wide. Good. Cleaning is excellent. Healthy gums. No bleeding. There's a tiny chip in the enamel there. You may have noticed a little roughness against the tongue. It won't take a moment.
What shall I write in the account book?
Nothing. He seemed like a perfectly normal dentist. Quite good, in fact.
But that was an upswing day. I think that you should see him again to find out what he is like on a downswing day.
Oh, no, thank you.
Oh, maybe you could put Dr. Komoti under surveillance.
You mean shadow him?
Mm.
Yes, it might be possible.
Ramоцве, we have a client.
You, madam.
Melara?
I'm looking for Ramоцве, the detective.
I am Рамоцве.
My Kadima.
Banda Telephone Smart Supplies. I think we got our own telephone from your shop. Isn't that so, Mama Kutsi?
We acquired all our communications apparatus from Smart Supplies.
Mama Kutsi graduated from the Botswana Secretarial College.
97%.
Hey, that's a high, ma.
It is the highest in the history of the college.
Rebanda, would you care to come into my office?
Oh, pleasure, pleasure. I wanted to take a look at this photo, ma. Yes.
Is this your wife?
Yes, exactly my wife.
Is she missing?
No. She's not missing. She's at home. As large as life. if not too larger. Ma, I want you to take a closer look. Yeah, the photo closer. You see what she's standing next to? There, you see? It's a dog.
A dog?
Yes, a dog.
So the dog is missing?
Yes. The name of the dog is Lucky.
Ah. I'm sorry to disappoint you, Rebanda, but I am not a dog catcher.
Please, my situation is desperate. No, you see, I took Lucky to the Pooch Parlor, there in the African Mall. My attention was distracted. Just only 1 minute. Hey, it was gone. And you see, my wife is beside herself.
I'd like to make an exception for you, Rebanda. But unfortunately, my diary is full.
Not totally full.
Oh, Lord.
We are still waiting for the documents in the diamond smuggling case, which means that we have... Just a moment. 3 free afternoons, as from today. But what Ramoцве is too polite to tell you is that finding a dog will be very expensive.
But it is surely cheaper than finding a human being. You just have to stand in the right place, you call its name, then it comes.
If it is a happy dog, perhaps. But this dog definitely does not look happy.
Mama Kutsi is right, as always. We will take your case at the full unhappy dog fee. Never did I think the #1 ladies detective agency would stoop so low as to search for a dog.
He's a client. 500 pula a day is not to be sneezed at.
I'm sneezing already. You go this way, I'll go that. Sorry, have you seen this dog?
Like a red lawn.
Do you have problems?
No, not like this one.
Okay, Ma, have you seen a small dog in with?
These people could help you.
It's very low to the ground. It looks somewhat like a rat. Yes. Yes. Is everyone just going to look at me with a blank face? Have you seen a small dog?
May I have a glass of water, please?
Thank you, Ma.
Ma, I couldn't help seeing you reading that leaflet. I am the lady detective it refers to. Do you want a tissue?
Thank you. Sit down. I'm Peter Sipambe. It's my husband. He has been missing for the last 2 weeks, and I do not know what to do and who to turn to for help.
You can turn to me. Please, Ma. Tell me more.
His name is Peter. Last year, he joined this new church group. I think they call themselves the Apostolics.
Do you think this group has something to do with him being missing?
Yeah, he disappeared on a Sunday when they hold those crazy church services.
Do you know what this church group is called?
Yeah, Ma, I'm a Catholic.
I'm sure you know this, Ma, but sometimes when a man is missing, he has found interest in another woman.
So you think that maybe he has found himself a nice young apostolic lady with better blankets than me? No, but
it is a possibility.
It wouldn't surprise me. You know, I know he has many women friends, but when he joined this group, he promised he would turn over a new leaf.
Do you really want to solve this mystery?
Even if the solution makes you unhappy?
What difference would it make? I'm unhappy now. Grace Makuzi. Don't you remember me? From college in Violet Support.
I remember you. How are you doing?
I am doing wonderfully, as a matter of fact. Thank you for asking. I have a great position. High marks aren't everything, you know, Grace. I have my own techniques. Oh, my boss he's a great man. Oh, he bought me this bag, as a matter of fact. So I get all the perks. But what about yours? What's he like?
My boss is all that a boss should be. As for my job, I am the senior secretary in a #1 detective agency.
Really? It's just when I saw you down there, I thought maybe you were working for the dog catchers department.
Excuse me. I'm on a very important case. What do you want?
I want some more leaflets.
It's too late to deliver leaflets. Everyone is going home, and so should you.
Please let me do something.
No.
Clean up.
No.
Take out rubbish.
No. Please go home. Wait!
Bread and buns can be bought at the bakery. Bright berries on bushes. Bring bees and birds to the branches. Babies behave badly when bundled about by big brothers. 32 seconds. They're getting slower or faster.
Let's do it again.
Passport, please, sir.
Passport. To report a sad lack of progress in the case of Dr. Komoti.
Don't worry about that. I have a surprise for you. Look. Dr. Komoti brought it in this morning for a small electrical repair.
His left-hand taillight. Dumelare. Dumelare.
How did you know?
Because I followed Dr. Komoti last night in this station wagon to the border. And now, a few hours later, it doesn't make sense that...
He returned so soon.
Exactly.
Maybe he went to see his wife and kids.
Then why not stay for the weekend? What explains it fully is that he's smuggling drugs.
Drugs?
Yes, drugs.
A dentist has easy access to such things. And if he's taking drugs as well as smuggling them?
Then that explains the upswinging and the downswinging.
Exactly. We must search this vehicle.
Find us, keep fast.
Nothing. Drug smugglers don't leave any traces.
Shame.
This is a very mysterious man.
Then we must read his car.
Read it.
You can find out almost anything about a man just by reading his car.
Really?
Oh, yes. I can find out more about a man from his car in a minute than I can from talking to him for an hour. Looking at a man's car is like looking at a man naked. But more pleasant, of course. For instance, the makeup mirror still has its protective cover on. This man has no wife or girlfriend. No scuffing on the passenger door sill. This man has no friends. This car is almost 7 years old, but still he has the plastic seat covers on.
Boss, this man likes plastic cover seats.
No, there's no wear and tear on the passenger seat and none in the back. He's a lonely man. Bonnet. The clutch cable is unworn. He does not drive like so many people do in maybe third or maybe fourth. He's a decisive man. He knows his mind. But the spare tire is worn, and one treads on all the other tires.
What does that mean, boss? That means he drives a lot. I knew that, don't you?
No. It means he has a weakness. He's a greedy man who will not spend his money even with his safety and the safety of others at stake. My guess is this is a man who will do anything for money.
I thought I had nothing to worry about. Now I see I have deadly serious work to do. Excuse me, Pastor?
Bishop. I'm the bishop of this church.
Oh, I'm sorry, Your Grace.
Well, it doesn't matter, you know. You're not a member of our church, so you wouldn't know my title. Have you come to be healed?
Oh, no. I'm in very good health, thank you.
You might.
Particularly my teeth. But I do have a question. Does the name Peter Simpambe mean anything to you?
Why do you ask?
Because he's disappeared. And the only clue I've got is that he belonged to an apostolic church.
You think he's gone off with some young female fellow Christians? Well, sometimes, unfortunately, man falls prey to the temptations of the flesh.
That is one possibility.
Well, he's not a member of my flock. The Apostolic Church of the Holy Spirit believes in marriage for life. But there are other churches that I could mention, naming no names. The Church of the Holy Army of Jerusalem. Those are the people to ask.
It is possible that it is not the husband, but the wife who has found romance. She could put poison in her husband's food. When he died, the man she loves would help her bury the body deep in the ground where no wild animals can find it. Tell me, did her husband have any life insurance?
I don't know.
Life insurance is a very important element in these cases.
Thank you very much for your time, Father Zadok. Salas Hinckley.
the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
His name is Peter Sipambe.
Peter Sipambe.
Do you know him?
Are you a policeman?
I think you mean policewoman.
You're a policewoman?
No, I'm a private detective. Now please, tell me if you know where Peter Sipambe is.
He's gone to a better place.
You mean he's dead?
No. He's alive. In a way that you and I can only dream of. The good Lord has taken him.
How exactly has the good Lord taken him?
You won't believe me.
Please, just tell me what happened.
Two weeks ago, I was baptizing sinners. There were 6 deacons in the water helping on that day. Peter Sipambe was one of them. I immersed the young lady sinner. Then I saw to my amazement that there were only 5 deacons in the water. I counted again, but still only 5. Peter Sipambe had completely vanished.
Vanished?
The Lord has taken him, body and soul. But I made no reports to the authorities of this miracle. You know, sometimes it's difficult to explain these things to non-believers.
I can see that might be a problem.
Richard? Richard? How are you feeling? If you don't eat your food, how do you expect to get stronger?
I need to eat meat. Why can't you earn enough to buy some?
I'm doing my best. I can't ask to be paid just yet. She can't afford it. Why don't you sleep on the bed? It'd be more comfortable.
Nowhere is comfortable.
Do you want the television?
No. Come. Talk to me.
I met a girl I knew from Secretarial College. She was all dressed up. She couldn't stop talking about everything. Made me angry that a girl who scored 40% on a retake could do so well. So I was rude to her. And now I regret it.
You will do better than all of them.
She is here. Dumelama. Please, come here. Thank you. Dumelama. Have you found my husband?
Not quite. I have found his church and I spoke to the pastor.
And what did the pastor say?
This is the unsatisfactory part. According to the pastor, your husband was taken by the Lord, body and soul. I myself
do you think I'm a crazy woman?
No, Ma, I don't think you're crazy. I am aware that this is not satisfactory information. And there is another thing. I found this morning on the doorstep. There wasn't a note or anything.
These are my husband's.
Is everything there?
No underpants. And his watch is missing. And now I suppose you're going to tell me that some heavenly laundry service left this year and that my husband is on some cloud somewhere with nothing but his underpants and a watch.
No, ma.
It's clear to me what's happened here, Ramoцве. My husband has fallen into the arms of another woman, and now his old clothes are not even good enough for him. Except for his waterproof gold watch. Now that's gone for good.
Ma.
I have had enough. Consider this case closed.
That is not a happy woman.
I'm not surprised that husband of hers went skipping off. What do you want?
I want my tupula. She was a leaflet lady.
He's right. She was a leaflet lady.
But she's not a satisfied customer. She won't pay.
It's not his fault.
That is true.
I think it's time for a little dental surveillance. But this time I will be better prepared.
It says here that you are a detective.
That's because I am.
Ah, so you are like Mrs. Mapple.
You are very well read. But please, just do me the favor of stamping my passport. I'm in a small hurry today.
Okay, detective, you can go.
Put your arms down. Relax. That's it. Come on. I cannot get to this too. Young lady, put your head down. Come on.
So both twins are dentists. What's so strange about that? It's quite usual for twins to be doing the same thing. Even when they're separated at birth. Twins grow up, they meet, and behold, they're both driving Chevrolets and married to blondes. Hey, I once met this pair of twins who just both happened to have had the same tattoo on the...
Oh, PK, you are confusing my thoughts. A serious crime has been committed. I think I know what it is. My problem is how to prove it.
Ramоцве, come at
adorable little object. Really lucky.
Read the collar.
So it is.
It is adorable.
I found him.
Give him 5 pula.
No, 10 pula.
10 pula.
This is not a bank.
You are a clever young man to have found him. Where was he?
I found him eating from a dustbin. He was lost and hungry.
Did you hear what he said? He was lost and hungry. I think I know what happened to Peter Sipambe. Give him 11 pula. He's earned it.
Good job, Wellington. You may go.
Get me the number for University of Lagos Records Department and make a final appointment with Dr. Komoti. It is time to take revenge on dentists. This was my dad's rifle. He believed a daughter should learn everything a son would learn. I'm so grateful for that now.
But what exactly...
Are you ready? Ready! This is where we get out.
Is this where Peter Sipambe disappeared?
This is the place.
Oh, I thought we were going to shoot the dentist.
Oh, that's a thought. The dog.
The dog.
The dog. Come on, he's going to do something useful for a change. Thank you, Daddy.
How do we know that it's dead?
It's not moving.
Let's go then.
No, not yet. We have to get the evidence. Oh, what is that?
Rocks.
A bicycle pump. Made in Botswana. And it still works. Waterproof gold watch. 1 reptile down and 1 to go.
Why do you not simply report this man to the medical authorities? Because then they will disbar him, defraud, whatever it is they do to dentists.
That would create a scandal. I don't think it's right to make people more terrified of dentists than they are already.
I'm not happy pretending to be something that I'm not.
I'm not happy pretending to be something I don't want to be.
You don't have to do anything. Just stand there and look menacing. What do you think? Are you menaced?
Nyama, it won't work. He looks like a motor mechanic and he looks like
Like a what?
a hairdresser.
She was going to say something else.
I was not. I was going to say a beautician. I would never say that you are a something else.
Oh, so there's something wrong about being a something else?
I didn't say that you are a something else. And if you are a something else, then I am not
You know what,
criticized.
sweetie? You know what? If you are in a hole, stop digging.
I am not in a hole.
You are in a hole.
Please. No, I'm
You
not.
are in a hole right
Fight
now.
about this.
Boss. You look like a scary boss. A strong, scary boss.
Well, are you filled with fear?
Emma, to the rim.
Now all we need is a car.
Come. You've got a beautiful baby. Come.
It's good.
Nurse, please, clean up. Some men behave worse than little children, you know. It was a perfectly simple extraction. Matatana. We met before, I think.
I was here last week.
Ah, yes, of course. Let me check my notes.
I brought my niece, Elizabeth.
Ah, yes, Elizabeth. Like the Queen. I remember her well. Sweet little girl.
My niece's name is Portia. She's 32. She lives in Kanye. You didn't see me last week because you weren't here. I saw your brother, the real Dr. Komoti. The only time you've seen me was when you and your twin brother chased me down the road in Mafikeng.
Ah, yes. The fat burglar. But it's not too late for me to call the police.
Funny you should say that. Take a look out of the window.
Who are they?
Policemen.
They don't look like policemen.
They're undercover policemen. That is what undercover policemen look like.
I don't believe you.
Let's invite them in.
Wait.
Very wise, Mr. Komoti. I think there is a way to settle this between us.
Excuse me. Pick it up. I said, pick it up. Hey!
Detective Inspector Zolani. Takwan. You see my friend here? He has got a reputation for unlimited brutality. So pick it up. Pick it up. Ngaho.
Thank you, Detective Sergeant.
Pleasure.
You and your brother are running 2 dental practices for the price of 1 degree. Our Botswana authorities take a very serious view of medical fraud.
So, you understand that you must leave and never come back.
Then, the good people of Botswana can enjoy a qualified and stable dentist at this address. Sign. It's a pleasure, Mr. Komoti, to see you suffer in that chair after all the pain you've caused.
Still don't believe they are policemen. Hey, you guys. This bad woman tells me you are coppers. Show me your badges.
Did you say fat woman?
What if I did?
Up against I'll make it easy for you. Either cross the border right now or take a ride with us back to the police station for some fish sandwich and some jail floor pie.
And I will enjoy it. I mean, you will enjoy it. I need some music to calm me down. Have you got some Luther Vandross in this car?
Look, who?
Luther Vandross.
No. Police officers wouldn't listen to Luther Vandross. They'd listen to something with more power, like Bon Jovi or Meatloaf.
Yeah, Meatloaf.
I do not believe they promised for one moment.
Don't worry about it. I took the precaution of calling my friend Billy Pilani of the South African Police. Dr. End needs to come out. He will receive a less than warm welcome when they arrive at the South African border.
Why? I can explain everything.
I thought you didn't want a scandal.
I don't. In Botswana.
No, come on.
You were pretty convincing out there, Mr. JLB.
Thank you. You weren't so bad yourself.
For something else?
Is this your husband's watch?
I gave this to him on our 5th wedding anniversary. I'm sorry I doubted you. I have brought your fee. It's 200 pula a day, I think.
That is correct. You must be very sad to have lost your husband.
I'm a little bit sad. But I would rather his watch be in the stomach of a crocodile than telling time for some young woman.
Can we afford this?
I intend to do what's right. Besides, we solved 3 cases. Though there will be no payment for the dentist case.
Not quite. Ginger May says that once she has qualified, she'll do your teeth completely free of charge for the rest of your life.
That's very generous of her. Let me drive you home.
No. Thank you, ma'am. I'll be quite fine.
Let me. It's the least I could do. Is that your house?
Edna, just there. It is a very peculiar thing for her to say. Being happy that the watch was in the crocodile, not his girlfriend's pocket.
I know what she meant. I suspect her husband was always a ladies' man. It's painful knowing the man you love is being unfaithful. Now the pain is gone.
Does it go? Really?
Perhaps not completely. There is always something that remains. But time is a great healer.
Not always. Thank you, ma.
You are late. Where have you been?
I've been working. I'm going to cook something special for you tomorrow. Seswa magwinya.
How can we afford it?
We had a little bit of a big bonanza today.
When I first heard this trumpet, I made no distinction between the music and the men. This mistake was to cause me much unhappiness. I have learned many things since then. How to stand up for myself and how to live with painful memories. Well, almost. My daddy said that even though I had married a bad man, I would one day find a good one. He never doubted it. Perhaps, like all things in Botswana, it will just take a little time.
Sorry, ma. Hitaranese. Kurile. Oh, Mutimuan. Tell Dr. Gulubane at once. When your nose nang. Kalohanyu. Tisa kapil.
Dr. Gulubane, it's the same. Exactly the same. And look at the time.
That's impossible.
I think, Dr. Sibenke, it would be best for everyone if you stayed away.
Is this all you've brought me for the charity sale? Oh, never mind. Tasha, sir, put it in the room again. Thank you, babe. Hey, one. That's Tabitha, teaching the boys rugby. Mutuledi, please ask Mamalefe for a glass of water for Ramoцве.
Does she need any help?
No. She likes to do things herself. Both parents passed away, and her bones are badly damaged by tuberculosis. It's a very sad story. Ndipo, those pieces are too small to sell. They'll make good carpets for the toilet. Give it to Maratat. I'm very disappointed in Mr. Patel. He has so many shops and always sends us those carpet offcuts. Tell her not to pick it up. I won't be a moment.
Dumelamma. Mapotogone suggested that I talk to you. She says that you are a lady detective.
Emma, that is true. Are you in need of some detecting?
Tell me, if someone is very frightened and they live in fear of their life all day and all night, could you find out why?
Who is this frightened person?
It is my father. His name is Reli Singh. He owns the curio shop at African Mall.
I know it. I bought things from there.
He's an honest man. And all his life he has been a happy man too. But now he cannot even sleep. He can hardly talk. And when I ask him what's the problem, he says there are things I must not know or I'll get into danger.
Danger? Did he use that word?
That very word.
So you want me to find out what is troubling your father?
But I do not have enough
Don't
money.
worry about money. I will do what I can. Take this. It has my number on it.
The #1 ladies detective agency.
I like it.
It's a mamba. If this snake had bitten you, man, you would be one dead detective.
Stop fooling around. Put it in a bag and throw it away. And then come back and clean the car. I feel quite sick to think what could have happened.
Oh, don't be upset. I was about to deal with it myself when a passerby appeared and gave me a tow.
You're so cool about it. I've lived 38 years and never come so close to death.
I thought you were 37.
Yes. Well, but tomorrow is my birthday.
Tomorrow?
Yes.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Are you celebrating?
No. I'm past all that.
Everybody should celebrate the day of their birth. Let me take you out to dinner.
No, that's not necessary.
Please.
That would be nice. Thank you, Ma.
That's a beautiful car. Who taught you to make a car like that?
No one.
No one at all.
God.
What do you know about God?
He is invisible.
Wellington, I've told you before, you may sit quietly outside, but you must not disturb the clients.
He's not disturbing me. I have a son his age at home.
I'm sorry I'm late. It's been a very difficult morning. A snake was in the van. Dr. Sibenke?
That is me.
Please, come into my office, doctor. What kind of snake? A mamba. Don't worry, I killed it. Bush tea, I think. So your family still lives in Zimbabwe?
They do. Of course, I miss them every minute. But I had to leave just to earn enough money to support them.
It's very sad what has happened there.
It is more than sad. But let us not dwell on these matters. I was lucky enough to receive a post at the hospital working under Dr. Gurubani.
Dr. Gulubani is a very fine man and a good doctor too.
Yes. But then something unfortunate happened. The very week that I started work, a patient of mine died of no apparent cause on a Friday afternoon at 2 o'clock.
That is not unusual in a hospital.
Well, there's more. The following Friday, there was another unexplained death at 2 o'clock. Then, this last Friday, the same thing happened again. People look at me strangely now. They don't want to talk to me. They avoid me. They feel that somebody should get the blame for these deaths. I am a foreigner and a refugee. It's understandable.
What are you looking for? I don't want to be recognized by Tabitha's father. I've been to his shop before. Hey. Do these make any difference?
Nyama. No difference at all.
Well, not a big disguise. I just don't want to be identified.
Well, I can't do anything about your distinctive figure.
There is nothing distinctive about my figure.
It's okay. As I see more, it's all
What about my hair?
Well, I can make it longer so that it covers your face like a yak.
No, certainly not.
Then what am I going to do? He's already seen your face.
I know. Have you got any time today?
Oh, no. No. You are not suggesting that I go.
Why not? It's very simple. Find a birthday present for JLB.
And then what?
While you're there, look around. Look on the desk, look on the shelves.
Look around for what?
For whatever he does not want you to see. That's what's frightening him.
Excuse me, sir. Can I help you? I'm sorry.
Yes, you can certainly help me. I'm looking for a gift for a very good friend of mine, and that's why I'm in your shop.
Take a look around.
Hoorah, this is pretty.
You have a very good eye. There's only one village where they make those.
Good. And what is that?
Excuse me, I must take this. Listen to curious. I can't talk to you now. I have a customer. Sir, this is my story. It is private. Now, please, come out. At once. At once. Please.
Sarelo, please forgive me, Kerra. I thought it was just another way out. Oh, but we forgot the gift. There is something in that storeroom.
How do you know?
It's obvious. It's like when a bald man tries to hide his baldness by pushing his hair over like wet grass. And then what do you see when you look at him? Huh? Baldness and a man underneath it.
I need to get into that storeroom. I'll do it tonight.
Where will you sleep tonight?
I don't know.
How would it be if you had a proper place to live?
Like what?
It doesn't matter what it's called. You'd have regular food and a bed and school lessons too. If Ramoцве and I knew of a place like that, would you like to live there? Wellington?
Sorry, I'm late. Do we really have to do this? No one will know. We'll just take a quick look around, then we'll go. Oh, let's give me the keys.
When we open the door, we must run as fast as we can to the buttons that turn off the alarm.
Give me a code. Shut the door. Shut the door, shut the door. My face here. Well, that wasn't too difficult. Give me that. Something ran over my foot. this? These tusks are fresh. I can almost smell the animal they belong to. I'm afraid your father has got mixed up with ivory smugglers. That's why he's so frightened. Quick, put everything back where it was. No one must know we were here. Hurry! 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 Let's go! Let's go! Oh! Turn the lights off! Turn the lights off! Where are the keys? I thought you had them. I left them on top of the alarm. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Thank goodness. That was getting on my nerves. Let's go. What do we do now? Run! Run! Look, I'll find the car.
Charlie! Fenway! Larry! These boys will be the death of me. Time is it? 8:13. Oh, my goodness. I'm a disgruntled customer.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, boys. I'm very touched. The tie is colorful. But you shouldn't have wasted your money on the aftershave. I'm quite happy smelling of sunlight soap.
But boss, women prefer smart-smelling men. And that is the path to heavenly pleasure.
Come on. Let it go.
You broke in? It was a legitimate search for evidence.
What if really Cindy finds out that it was you? He'll tell the ivory smugglers and they'll
There's no way he can find out.
Shouldn't we tell the police?
No, I don't want to do that. I want to solve this case myself. In fact, I don't even want to tell them when I've solved it.
Why not?
The only reason I took this case was because I wanted to give that young girl some peace of mind. I don't think putting her father behind bars is a very good way of doing that.
But he's broken the law.
Really, Cindy doesn't feel like a bad man to me. If he's involved in a crime, it's because bad people have forced him into it.
But
there will be no more talking without tea.
We must talk about these mysterious deaths.
Do you really not know what's causing them?
No, after the first one, we took every precaution possible.
But it happened again twice.
Unfortunately, yes. This is the ward.
Did all three patients die in the same bed?
Yes, it was this bed right here. We have changed the beds around, of course.
Maybe there's something wrong with one of the machines.
They've all been checked and tested. We've even changed them around with ventilators from other wards. Look, I have nothing to hide, but this is a medical problem. Why don't you leave it for the hospital authorities to solve?
I can't stand by while an innocent man's life is being ruined. Just let let me try something. I'll come back on Friday. I'll sit in this ward at 2 o'clock and then see what happens.
Ramoцве, may I trouble you for your services?
I'd be happy to help you, but I'm on my way to a meeting. You can make an appointment with my secretary.
I'd prefer not to wait. It's a family matter. My card?
So, what kind of family matter might this be?
I'm a businessman here in the city. But my family owns a large farm north of Bilani and 6,000 head of cattle. My father got married when he was young. I'm the offspring of that union. Then some years later, he married again.
So, your mother was late?
Nyama, she's still alive. My father is one of those old-fashioned men who believes that 2 wives are better than 1. Oh. His second wife had another son, Jobe, who is, I'm sorry to say, the fool of the family.
Those are harsh words.
How else can one describe a young man who fails at everything that he puts his hand to? Well, Jobe got married this year. Then the trouble began.
What kind of trouble?
One evening after dinner, everyone in the family suffered a violent stomach complaint. My mother lost no time in telling me her suspicions.
Oh. She believes Jobe's wife poisoned them all.
How did you guess?
Were her suspicions correct?
All I know is that now both wives are convinced that Mapala is the poisoner. She phoned me this morning, begging for my help. She requested a lady detective, and so I'm here.
So, you want me to question your family?
Not question, no. My father is a frail old man who has lost his sight. It would distress him. Just say that you are my private assistant who needs a holiday, and then discreetly see what you can find out.
Well, Ra Makoti, I am pleased to say I can take your case. My fee will be 1,000 pula. Thank you.
Enjoy, please.
So, are you going to open it?
What is it?
It's a surprise.
It's perfect. How did you know? I collect them, percussion instruments. I once had a dream that I'd be the greatest drummer in the world. But now I just collect them. It's a hoso.
Yes.
Where did you find it? Not really Cindy's shop.
Yes, as a matter of fact.
You didn't steal it?
No, certainly not.
Promise me that you'll never again do such a crazy escapade.
I did get a little carried away.
Is that a promise?
I suppose so. Mama Kutsi thinks I should tell the police.
Well, you know what happens if you do. The little shopkeeper gets punished and the big guys at the top of the heap go scot-free.
You're right. They are the ones who should be punished.
No. The people who run the ivory trade are more dangerous than any mamba. If threatened, they'll strike to kill. A woman in their world is like a fragile ship on a stormy sea, or an antelope in a desert full of lions.
It's been a very long time since someone compared me to an antelope.
If you'd only allow me to put a supportive arm around you.
Oh, JLB. You are a kind and good man. and a very loyal friend. But I don't need a supportive arm. I really don't.
I don't think that girl is poisoning anyone. There was a young woman in my village who was accused of being a poisoner, but it was only because her mother-in-law hated her.
That happens in every village.
But I want you to be safe. You must not eat any food at all unless everyone else is eating it too. I don't want my first case as a detective to be investigating your death.
I hope you're not implying I starve myself.
Let me carry your suitcase. So I expected. Naki Doralin.
Hello, Doralin.
Please, come in. You must meet the big ma first. She's waiting for you on the stoop.
Dumela, ma.
Dumela, I'm glad you are here. Come and sit beside me. Doralin, make sure our visitor's room is ready. So, you're my son's personal assistant?
Yes, that is so.
I expected you to be skinny. A skinny woman. He does not like traditional shapes, my son.
Don't worry, ma. I am not one of those girls who wants to marry her boss.
Would you like some water?
Thank you. Where's the rest of the family?
You will meet them at dinner time. And I think you'll find that it's quite soon enough. Doralin! Where's that lazy girl? I love this house.
It's a very fine building.
When my husband married again, he tried to move me out, but I soon found my way back.
It must have been very upsetting for you.
The other wife? No. I'm just sorry that he chose such a silly woman. Still, better a silly woman than a dangerous one.
Just do what I tell you.
Dumela, ma.
Have you just arrived from the city?
Yes.
Well, that guest room is bad. No bath and none of the windows open. Oh, and don't let that stupid girl bother you with her chatter.
This is the very best guest room.
Thank you. Was that Master Jobe's wife?
Mapala.
Do you know why she was so angry?
Oh, she's just scornful of Master Jobe because he's not as successful as his bigger brother. She wants a big apartment in the city. She does not like this house. But there is no harm to her.
Tell me something. Do they get on, the two wives?
Not at all. It is very hard. They are always fighting about who is the favorite of the old man. And then when they are not looking, he chases after me. He's a naughty old goat, that man.
There you go, there you go.
Don't spoil them. They are my naughtiest children. Hurry.
Dumela. I think I have the part you're looking for.
Oh, good. How's Ramoцве?
She's away on an investigation.
Oh, always busy.
Yeah.
You're very fond of her, aren't you?
Well, I've always believed that she and I are ideally suited.
Then you must speak to her about your feelings.
I've tried to. She won't allow me to. I don't know why. I can offer her great stability.
Maybe she's looking for something different in a companion.
I'm afraid that's all too true. last night I came very close to putting all the thoughts of her aside, but then... Forgive me, Ma. You're the only person I can talk to. I had this dream. Ramoцве was in the Kalahari Desert. She was being attacked by a lion. I rescued her by killing him with a knife.
Is that all?
No. In the dream, Ramoцве was completely naked.
Completely naked? I think this dream is a very good sign indeed. Completely naked?
Dumelam. Yo, Nyaruri Dume. Welcome. I'm the old man's younger wife. It was so nice of you to talk to the old lady. I hope you're not too bored. That poor old woman rambles on and on and on these days. It's very sad. Anyway, I'll see you at dinner. Okay. Don't eat anything that is prepared by my daughter-in-law. I hope I'm not disturbing you. What a fine kitchen. That smells delicious. Are you happy in your work?
I used to be, as a chef in the Imperial Hotel in Gaborone. There I was treated with respect.
Why did you leave?
Ramakoti liked the hotel food so much that he asked for one of the chefs to be sent to his family home. Management picked on me. And now I must work in this madhouse where people hate each other and all they want to eat is chicken and rice.
Life is not easy for a true artist. I love cumin.
Put that back. Nobody touches anything in this kitchen.
I'm sorry. I won't disturb your good work any longer. And I look forward to supper this evening. I'm sorry, I was looking for a telephone.
You must be the detective. Dumela.
Dumela?
I'm Joe.
I'm in disguise, supposedly.
It was my wife who asked for you. It would be a great relief to have her name cleared. This has been very stressful for both of us.
I understand.
I mean, do you really think I'd be with my wife if I thought she was poisoning my family? But those old women, they don't care who they gossip about. Please, use the phone.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Number one, ladies detective.
Pleased to know I'm still alive.
Good. And what have you found out?
Well, it's the kind of family where almost anyone could be poisoning anyone else. But I'm beginning to think the daughter-in-law is in the clear.
What about the old man?
I meet him at dinner.
You must phone me again right after you've had your dinner.
I won't leave the office until you...
Hello?
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 Ma? Hello.
Thank you, Ma. Get a minute.
So, man, did you manage to make your phone call?
I tried, but the line went dead.
Mom. It is always happening out here. The repairman takes days and days to come. We might as well be living on the moon.
Oh, are you sick too? Everyone is sick. The old ladies are sick. Sick all the time. Oh, you and Ma. Okay.
Operator, I know it's late, but I've been trying to get through all night.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but the line is still out of order. Please try again tomorrow.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize there was someone in here.
Then you are not much of a detective. Come here. Sit down, please.
So, tell me, why did you not eat your food tonight? You smelled something in the food. You smelled something that was there once before.
And what was that?
It was this. I remember this herb from my childhood. It does not kill, but it makes people very sick.
Perhaps you're a clever detective after all.
Coco! Ooh, Coco!
What time is it?
It is morning. What are you doing sleeping on the job? That is not very professional. 97%.
Ramoцве promised she would phone and she would never ever break that promise unless something terrible had happened to her.
You need a cup of tea.
I'd never forgive myself if something happened to her. It's just that there are so many things that you never say to someone when you're with them every day. So many things that you should say.
Sugar babes, you are tired and worried and paranoid. Your brain has been under the dryer for too long. Relax. After that cup of tea, you'll feel better.
I am having a crisis, you silly man, and it will not be solved by a cup of tea.
The country house, with its echoing corridors, poisoning plots, and multiple suspects, is a mere figment of popular fiction. That is all there is to say about it. Come in.
There's a big commotion. The big ma has accused the cook of poisoning the female. I brought your tea. If you found the poison in the kitchen, then the poisoner must be the cook.
No, I don't think so. Do you know the combination?
No.
Well, do you happen to know his birthday?
He was born on New Year's Day.
How old is he now?
He's 32. You are a very smart detective. What are you looking for?
I don't know. Wait a moment. It's not what I expected. But I think I just found the motive.
Better?
No.
Yes, yes.
It's me.
Oh, she's alive. I tried to reach you all night, but I couldn't get through.
The telephone line had been cut.
Sama.
But now it's in working order.
And I'm happy to say I'm also in working order. I may have a task for you.
I'm ready.
I'll go to stay a few more hours.
But you are due at the hospital at 2 o'clock.
I know.
A patient will die if no one is there.
If I'm not back in time, I want you to go to the hospital in my place.
I can't.
Don't worry.
I'll tell you exactly what to do. You must sit in that ward.
Sit in that ward.
Do not go out of that ward.
Do not go out.
Whatever you see, whatever you hear.
Just stay.
Stay.
I had to cancel 6 meetings to be here. For a fee of 1,000 pula, this better be good.
Remakoti, you sent me here to find out if your sister-in-law tried to poison your family last month.
Well, did she?
No, she did not.
The
person who did is in this room.
Come on.
It was a man who felt his work was not appreciated. An artist whose art went unacknowledged.
It's true. I thought Remakoti would fire me if my food was bad. I wanted to get my old job back at the Imperial Hotel. That is why I put some herbs in the food last month. I'm very sorry about that, but I'm not responsible for what happened last night.
No, you aren't. Let me tell you a story. There was a firstborn son, a clever young man, who started a business, and then another, and another, until he became rich, like his daddy. He had a young half-brother, not as clever as himself, but not as bullying either.
I don't have to listen to this.
Sit down! The half-brother married a young woman who treated him scornfully because he had no talent for making money. He was so desperate to prove himself that he got involved in smuggling illegal ivory out of the country.
Are you accusing me of being a criminal? What's going on here? What is this? I knew you'd come
I'm
up.
not finished. One night, a lady detective, that is me, stumbled across some evidence of his crime. 2 elephant tusks. She inadvertently left a trace of herself behind. The half-brother and his wife panicked. They feared that their crime would be discovered, so they decided to silence the lady detective for good. So, she persuaded you to bring me here, to investigate the gossip the cook had so foolishly caused, and to repeat the same trick the cook did, but this time with a more serious intention. This morning, she left me a second dose of poison in a cup of bush tea. If I had drunk it, it would have seemed as though I died from the same poison fed to all of you. There would have been a house full of witnesses to confirm it. And this unfortunate man would have taken the blame.
Who says that this has been poisoned? Has it been analyzed? Have you tried it on one of the dogs? All right. I'll try it myself. Go away!
But where's my Ramoцве?
She will be here by 3.
You ain't here, Dr. Zbengi.
Madam Ramoцве is very sorry she could not be here, but she is on a most difficult case.
How did you think you could get away with it?
They were never going to get away with it. They're not expert criminals. In their nature, they're not criminals at all. They've just been infected by the poison in this whole family. You, old man, you are to blame for caring about nobody but yourself. You two ladies, you are to blame for stirring up slander. And you, Remakoti, you are very much to blame. You despised your brother and called him a fool. She mocked and taunted him because she was following your example. I must leave it to you and your family to learn some love and respect for one another. Remakoti, 1,000 pula could never begin to cover the risk I ran at solving this case. This is my fee.
You!
Dr. Guluban, Klaya! What I conclude as a result of my observation is that the cleaner has been unplugging one of the ventilators every Friday afternoon at 2 o'clock.
As a result, 3 patients have died.
Thank God you saved the life of that one.
I was only following my instructions.
What will you do now?
Well, the cleaner will lose her job for sure. It's sad. Her husband has died. She has 3 small children to support.
What is the justice in firing her? In my opinion, that poor woman should not even know what she did.
But I must write a report, and that report must tell the truth.
Will it include the poor training of your low-paid staff?
Maui, may I remind you that this is a very serious matter. 3 patients have died.
Well, it won't console the families to know they died from a stupid mistake. Besides, I don't mean to sound heartless, but I've seen the patients. They're very old and ill. If the others were the same, would they not have died anyway?
That's the most outrageous argument I've ever heard. Look, speaking personally, and off the record, of course, you may be right. but I don't know if it is.
Very creative. I like this one. Oh, no, I think this is better for me. But here's something for you. The small gifts.
Ma, please come see my father.
I'll be back.
Look at him. He's not afraid anymore. Oh, what has happened? What did you do?
It's a very long story.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I wish to offer heartfelt thanks to those of our business community who have donated money and goods. Ray Cyril Mabusa of Mabusa and Sons.
What a tie.
Oh, you noticed it. You don't think it's too bright?
I think it'll take some getting used to, but I like it.
Shh. The bishop is talking.
Whenever my vintage Bishop Mobile breaks down, Ray JLB Matokoni of Speedy Motors. And lastly, one gift that cannot pass without a special acknowledgement. Ma Mpotokwani.
Thank you, Your Reverence, for a gift of money that will help build a new wing for the orphanage and buy new beds for the kids, blankets and pillows too. I wish to thank Re Josiah Makoti Re, who has donated a check for the magnificent sum of 100,000 pula.
I cannot find Wellington. He's over there under the tree. You know, when I see those children together, I can hardly believe there's anything wrong in the world.
Започваме към изобилието от забавление. Следва по HBO. Майка и дъщеря от най-прочутото американско семейство.
What is going on here? Hey? What is going on? Oh God, okay.
Whoa!
What are you doing? Oh. You.
Mr. Patel, I think you're
out of the way. Look away. Look away. These thieving types, have they no brains? Don't they see I have the latest electronic devices, movement sensors, and very soon...
What? What did they take?
My new CCTV camera. Huh? It's establishments like yours that are bringing in these burglar types.
Burglars? My salon?
Idle fools with time on their hands who don't want to work for their living. How else can they sit about in your chair full of chit-chat? As for you, why not just put up a sign, number 1 riff-raff assembly point, where you get detectives, there you will find crime. Out, out, out.
The #1 ladies detective agency dedicates itself to the righting of wrongs.
Me too. Bad hair leads to depression, sometimes to violence. I think the entire world would benefit from a day off at the hairdressers.
Nonsense. Call the glassman and wait for him right here. And you, keep your villainous clients away from this building.
Ramoцве and I are very close to cracking the mystery of the Halle Hill break-ins.
Is this true?
A breakthrough is imminent.
A 500 pulla reward if you flush out the felons.
Well, you better get cracking.
You raise expectation with no foundation. That is not what I expect from an assistant detective.
Assistant detective?
Yes, as of this morning.
Then you need to tell the world. Huh? A new look?
A waste of time and money.
I'll do it for no charge.
When I say stop, you stop. Shh.
Deal.
My husband has done a dreadful thing.
Men do terrible things. All wives worry about their husbands.
But my husband has done a very terrible thing.
What is this terrible thing?
He has a stolen car.
He has stolen a car?
He has a stolen car. He says a man gave it to him. That he had 2 Mercedes-Benzes and only wanted one. Really, does he think I'm stupid, eh?
He bought the car from this man.
The price is far too cheap, Ma. It is a stolen car. I know it. I was brought up honest and upright, in plain view of the Lord Almighty, Monsieur Omar.
Do you want to go to the police? Do you want to inform on your husband?
No. I don't know what to do. That is why I came to you.
First, we will need more bush tea.
Satnav. How can you get lost in Botswana?
Ботсвана? A car like mine with sat-nav. The world will be my oyster. Open your appointment book and find me a slot. You know this lady detective, yeah?
Ramoцве.
Your opinion of her?
She's an excellent detective.
She says she can crack the burglary problems at Halle Hill.
Well, if that's what she says, then that's how it will be. Now,
I detect more than mere acquaintance in your assessment.
It was weird. I found a space in the diary.
You are smitten.
But first I'll need to order the device.
Have you told her your feelings?
She turned me down, Mr. Patel.
Is there then some other suitor?
As far as I know, none. Before I met her, I was resigned to loneliness. Now I cannot be happy without her.
Press your case. My wife was very disinclined to marry a shopkeeper. My campaign was targeted and effective. Show drive, show ambition. Sat-navs, high-tech equipment, a white coat instead of a blue overall. Move into the modern age.
A white?
One step at a time. First, my sat-nav.
Steal it and return it to its rightful owner. I realize it is unorthodox, but in these circumstances, then the Lord will know it is back where it belongs. Amen. He will indeed.
Ma, I'm glad I came to you. I feel I'm in capable hands. Mudimote, man. Your assistant detective reporting for duty, ma.
People say, if at first you don't succeed. People say, if at first you don't succeed.
to call me.
Ma.
Talking to cars.
Yes. As you can see, the engine has refused to respond to my,
Where do stolen cars come from?
Stolen?
No, not this one.
From across the border. They steal them in South Africa, bring them over here, respray them, file off the original engine serial number, and then sell them or send them up to Zimbabwe. Payment must be in US dollars, of course, with the Zimbabwean economy.
I need to know how to identify the car after all those things have taken place.
Stolen cars always bring trouble.
You cannot help me.
There are ways. It's hard to erase a car's identity.
So?
The numbers are concealed in a variety of places.
Places you know?
There is one approach we could adopt is it's a high-tech approach.
And you have high-tech equipment?
Yes.
You have your gadget.
So, here we go. No time like the present.
I wish I had never bought you, huh? Wretched dog! The worst!
remain very cool under pressure.
That's because of my drive to succeed. Time to scrap this antique thing and replace it with something modern.
Did you get the number? I don't know.
Back, forward, record.
I'm not convinced these machines increase revenue. The one you persuaded me to put in my house has never recorded a single call.
Is it switched on?
Ma, this is a small agency. I do not make big profits.
But now there are two of us to tackle the work. Things can only get better.
We must hope so, but in the meantime...
Ma?
I cannot afford to employ both a secretary and an assistant detective.
I am still just a secretary.
You are an assistant private detective who does the typing.
I will do all the things I used to do, but I will do more as well. I will have clients.
But I will decide which ones. You will perhaps start with small matters and work up.
I would not want to run before I could walk.
Many young people want to start at the top with a lot of money and a big German car.
That is not wise. These cars have not been good for Africa. If there is a place without these big German cars, that will be a good place.
You will still make the tea.
I'm not a man who usually comes to private detectives.
There is no shame in asking for help, Ra.
It is the strong ones who ask. The weak are too ashamed.
Every night I wake in the quiet hours, and I cannot get this one thought out of my head. My shop is on a Poteti Road, near the corner with the tuck shop. It does quite well, but I do not have much money to spare. But my wife does not mind. She is very good at making ends meet. And she always looks $1 million. We have one child, a boy of 10. I'm very proud of my son, but he was not doing so well before. My wife said he needed to go to Thornhill School, that they would push him and make him write neatly. We could not afford it. My wife said there was a charity that would pay. I said, if there was such a charity, everybody would go to it. But every term, his fees are paid. And my son is flourishing. You must be wondering what this man has to worry about. He has a fashionable wife, a clever son, and a butchery of his own. I suspect my wife is seeing another man. Every night I lie awake and it gnaws at my stomach like a hungry animal. I cannot find peace until I know if I'm right.
Dobala.
Every day the same.
What was that, Ra?
Nothing, Florence.
You're not hungry?
I'm not hungry. Please wake me at 1:45.
Fish. Good for thinking.
Thank you, Ma. So, our working supposition is that Repaduli is right. His wife is indeed having an affair.
We'd very much like to think it wasn't so. He is a good man.
Very often, the client will know the truth. They simply want it confirmed.
He deserves better.
He does. But remember, Ma, for every cheating wife in Botswana,
there are 550 cheating husbands.
Oh, shameful statistic. 550 to 1.
Only one way to see if he's right.
You must follow her and see where she goes.
Follow her. Mean.
Mama Kutsi, case number 1.
Forget the fish. This calls for cake.
Oh.
I will ask my uncle to drive me in pursuit of Mabadule. He is an experienced chauffeur.
Good afternoon. I would like to speak to Sergeant William Pilani of the South African Police, please. I will do that. She wishes me to bear with her.
I will phone my uncle once you have borne with her.
Billy! There is something I need you to do.
Hey, landlord! Hey! Your hours are 9 till 5.
And happy hour is from 5 until 6.
You can't be happy without a beer in your hand, hey?
Do you know who we always see, boss? At the Gogo Handsome Man? The cook from that cafe at Kale Hill.
And what about it?
If you were to come with us, then she would tell Maramu.
She would tell her how she saw you chatting to beautiful girls.
And Maramoto would be very jealous.
Why would I want Maramoto to be jealous? You boys go ahead.
There she is. Look happy, boss.
Update on the crime wave, ma.
Oh, pressure of work has been too intense.
Business is booming then?
Era, and yours?
Very much so.
Is there something else?
I want you to come to my house tonight. 7:15 sharp.
JLB. It is a good name. Initials are mysterious. I do not want you ever to tell me what they stand for. When you promise never to tell me.
Okay.
Okay. More initials. You are the strong, silent type. That is clear. something ruthless about you, JLB. Is he ruthless, Charlie, your boss?
He's a killer.
I knew it. I love a ruthless man. I bet you do not say a dozen words a day. And then, only words like action. Right now. Do as I say. Ah, not a word wasted. Ah.
Dance floor.
I am going to dance with my mystery man.
Ah, he's the best.
Ramoцве for Mr.
Ramoцве, what can I get you? Tea? A cold drink?
I'm fine, thank you, Mr. Patel.
I've heard very good things about you from Ramatukani. He's a great admirer. Please sit down. Nandira is at her tutor for the next 2 hours, so we can speak quite freely. I have reason to believe she's seeing a boy at 16.
Have you asked her?
When she's 20 and her education is complete, I will arrange a good match for her. These plans do not include fraternizing with boys of her own choosing while still a schoolgirl.
These are modern times, Mr. Patel. Are you sure it's a good idea for a parent to spy on his children?
You have no children of your own? A childless woman must take the word of one who knows better.
You want me to find out if she's seeing a boy?
And I want to know who the boy is.
Do you have a picture of Nandira?
Those are my twins. Both now married to fine men working for me. My son, an orthodontist in Durban. Nandira, my youngest, the final piece of the jigsaw.
My first assignment. Surveillance and close pursuit.
What? Drug dealers? Black market weapons? Counterfeiters?
A cheating wife. A statistical anomaly. I'm waiting for my uncle. He has volunteered to be my driver for the day.
Well, watch out, all adulterers. Mama Kuti and her uncle will track you down. Woo! She will think she's been followed by Robert Mugabe.
How am I supposed to go somewhere in this? It is my first assignment.
I
With
brought
flags
you
on
my
the front
best
and
car.
fireworks in the
It's the best I have.
Surveillance. I am supposed to be hidden. We are not going to enter the party.
I'm going now.
You may as well have come in an aeroplane. Where are you going? How am I told by my friends?
Donuts and coffee, like real detectives. Or at least bush tea and mopani worms.
That must be the boy. Off to Thornhill.
.0705, boy in uniform, probably going to school. .0706, school bus arrives. I've seen this in so many films. At first, nothing happens. And then suddenly all hell breaks loose. Shooting, shouting, bangs and crashing.
That is Rebadule.
Boiling over with anger and resentment. (0707). Butcher Badule goes to work. 0934. Customers enter shop, then leave carrying parcels. Probably meat.
You have missed nothing.
Am I getting on your nerves?
Yes.
Good. Mismatched partners is a must. All movies have it.
It is only the lady we are interested in, not the customers, or the traffic, or the millie stalls.
That lady? Teacher.
Don't let her see you.
She's still alive.
She will want to talk.
Bakang goat meat! Woo!
Goat meat.
Is this your wife?
Yeah.
Not yet. We are late for our wedding. Go.
Goat meat? Getting married?
Now she's going to tell everyone that I'm getting married.
This never would have happened with my uncle.
And you'd have never told your uncle's teacher you were getting married to your uncle.
There she is.
Now what?
We wait.
We wait.
Precious Ramotwe.
Pilipilani. Oh, you haven't changed.
But now if you eat my cake, I can arrest you. Oh, you're very kind. Very nice. I don't have much time.
Did you trace the car?
I did.
And was it stolen?
Carjacked. So I'm glad that you bring me a lead.
There's no arrest for you in this, Billy. Only the satisfaction of seeing something back in its rightful place.
And you wonder why carjacking is so rife here in South Africa?
My client is the wife of the man who bought the car. I promised her anonymity.
Conspiracy of silence. That is what breeds crime.
But I cannot go back on my word.
Pity. It is a bad case. The thieves drove off with the owner's child still in the backseat. Too terrified to make a sound.
Oh.
And how much does she want for the car?
Nothing.
Well, the insurance company have already paid out, but they would like very much to have the vehicle back.
That is where they will find it. Tell them to bring the original number plates. And the child?
Dumped in the road.
Alive?
Alive. Way back in school days, I always knew that you will be someone. But you didn't think the same of me.
I do now.
Agent Makuti makes a move.
Wait here. I will talk to the maids and find out what is going on.
Be careful, it might be dangerous.
Maids are seldom dangerous.
There's always the first time. I'll keep the engine running. 1303, prepare vehicle for quick getaway.
Coco! Dumela Molapeng.
Dumela Ma, are you looking for work? Because it is all taken.
I want to find out about the woman who came to this house an hour ago.
You want to find out what?
She scratched my car with hers, but drove away when I tried to talk to her. Is this where she lives?
No, Ma, she does not live here. This is where she comes to rest. This is where she comes to lie down.
She must work very hard because she's always needing a lie down.
Whose house is this?
It is the house of a man who is also very often tired and always in need of a lie down.
A man with a wife in a country and a wife in a city will always be tired.
Does the country wife know about the town wife?
This man pays us high wages to be discreet. Why do you want to know?
I was just curious.
You have asked a lot of questions.
She bumped my car. I just wanted...
Bumped it? Or scratched it? Before you said she scratched it.
She bumped it and it made a...
Where is this car? I don't see a car.
Well, it is just around the corner there.
You must swear that you will say nothing. I mean, nothing about what we told you.
We will lose our jobs.
Who's there? Who are you looking at?
She's going to betray us. I can feel it. Stop! What's wrong? I can't tell. What's wrong?
What a team! Did you get everything you needed?
Chapter and verse.
And left them in the dust. Molly rolling.
Thank you. Throw that one away.
Remember to remove the sat-nav from the vehicle when you park in a public place, otherwise you'll have it stolen.
My car alarm is very loud.
And Africa is very big.
Please enter your destination.
Quite a sexy voice. By the way, have you reasserted your case with Ma Ramoцве? Has she seen the modernizations you have instituted?
Hello?
Ma Рамоцве, we are in here. Mr. Machakori is just putting the finishing touches to a very complex piece of modern technology.
Drive west along Tlockwang Road.
Excuse me. I must just use the little boy's room.
I'm sorry to bother you when you are busy, but my van has expired. It got me to Murphy King and back, but then...
You were across the border?
The car you helped me with was stolen in a carjacking over there.
Stolen cars, ma. Huh?
Rema Tokoni, just because a case has awkward aspects is not always a reason to steer clear of it.
Her van has expired.
Then I will drive you home with a little help from my sat-nav. Now, what is the news on my daughter?
She was in school all day, and then she walked home with friends.
Maybe she will slip out again tonight.
Tonight I'm not working. I'm very tired and my van is broken down.
But tonight may be the night.
Mr. Patel, my daddy trusted me. He did not feel the need to follow me.
And you ended up married to Not Mukoti.
Please enter your destination.
Perhaps you should fit your daughter with one of these machines. Then you will always know where she's going.
If I did that, I would have no need of you. You'll stick with the case after your night off?
I will.
And I will make no mention of the Khale Hill break-ins.
JL, despite them mover.
Ma, I must talk to you.
You've changed your hair, I see.
There are people after me. I have altered my appearance.
And your glasses.
I can touch time. I don't need them. Ma, I am in a terrible dilemma. It is the Badule case. If I tell the client what I have discovered, 1, Ray Badule will be heartbroken. 1B.
Ma, can we not discuss this over a cup of bush tea?
I cannot make tea without my glasses.
And where are your glasses?
I cannot find them.
Now.
1B. His son's education will be disrupted and probably terminated once the truth is out. And 2, the maids will lose their jobs and their families will be made destitute. I don't know what to do for the best. Tell him a lie, or honor the contract and tell him the facts, whatever the consequences. A 97% did not prepare me for these sorts of questions, ma.
First, it is unethical for a detective to lie to a client.
But what if the client...
Dumelama. Oh. Dumelama. Thank you for coming. Everything is arranged. I just need the keys.
I will leave them in the pot with the pink flower under the ficus tree. I'll make sure my husband has drunk some beer.
I will be there at 7.
Ramoцве, you think I'm foolish to worry about this thing? The stolen car, when there's so many stolen cars.
Not at all. I think you're right. I think it's a very important thing you are doing. Okay. Tell me the whole story, from start to finish.
I was so excited to start my best undercover case. I called my foolish uncle, Robert Mugabe, as if he were riding around with a banana on his head. BK offered to give me a ride. A very annoying note. The man has walked there. The woman has come out of the house. He is always laying down. What would my black of scratched my and I woke up to and I ran. Suspicious. She pounced and my breath was out. Straight, she screeched away like an action movie. And I don't know what to do.
It is the boy. The boy is the nub of the problem. The adults can take care of themselves. Take a look at these photos. What do you notice? The boy has the rich man's nose. When he is older and his education is complete, he can wonder about who is who and who has whose nose, but for now, he needs protecting.
You are right.
We must be very careful how we present our findings to Reba Dule. I may have to convince him to be happy with his lot.
That will not be easy.
JLB, is it that time already?
It is. I have your van too.
We were just discussing a case.
A very difficult case. Number 1, Reba Dule. We have been looking into. Yes. It's him, the butcher man.
Tell him to come in tomorrow.
Can you come in tomorrow to talk with Ramotse? That would be best. Thank you. Mboroko.
I heard you were out drinking the other night at the Gogo Handsome Man's bar. Having a very good time is what I heard.
It just so happened that I didn't have any favors to do for you that evening. I hope you don't mind me taking the night off.
I will deduct it from your pay.
I would prefer if you let me do this.
Thank you, Ra. But it is my job, not yours.
Hurry up with that food. You know I need to go out. Hey! Just bring another beer.
Come and get it.
That's your job. I can't keep my job and back myself. What is the problem with that dog?
It's just not hear the children in the street.
What? Children? One more pop. I'm going to come out and kick you.
Quiet, dog. Quiet. Quiet. Hush, doggy, hush. Good boy, good boy. Good boy, lie down. Good boy, good boy.
It is not often we get one back.
It was teamwork, not just me. Era.
I cannot wait until tomorrow. I cannot go through another night of not knowing. You must tell me what you know right now.
Ramoцве is not here. She cannot speak to you until tomorrow.
Then you must tell me. I will not move till you tell me. I will not move from here.
Who has taken it? Huh? Who has taken it? Who has taken my beautiful car?
Re, call the police. They're getting away.
I know. It is one of these low-life neighbors. Huh? Come out and show your face. Come out now.
That one.
Have you changed your mind about scrapping it?
If it can be fixed, I'll fix it.
Did you bring your high-tech machine? I cannot think of anyone else who could have done this. And I cannot think of anyone else who would have done this.
Ma, you said before. You said that just because something is difficult, that does not mean that you should not.
Forgive me, Ra. What did you say?
I asked you once before. And I would like to ask you one more time.
Ma, you must tell me what I need to know.
You were right. Your wife is having an affair.
Tell me who. I'll take my case back to him.
There is no need for...
I'll be the judge of that.
She is not doing it for herself. She is doing it for the boy. Your wife has no feelings for this rich man. She thinks he's a fool. She is thinking only of the boy's prospects, of his future.
Yes, she's putting him first. My son.
Like a mother should.
She loves him so much, she would do that.
Yes.
And then after, we'll be together again.
the night before.
That may well be. Every day our work brings us marriages of deception and compromise and convenience. Perhaps now I've added to that.
I'm sorry, Ma. I could not think of what to say.
It was a difficult case.
Ma, you said it was unethical to lie to a client.
I did not lie to Rebadule, Ma. I interpreted the evidence for him.
He's a man. Yes. Best to keep it simple.
The #1 ladies' detective agency is not a court of law. It is a forum for moral arbitration. Rebadule knew the truth before he came to us. What he was looking for was a way to live with it.
And you were preventing murder and heartbreak.
It would be cruel to take away all hope at such a difficult time in a man's life.
Mama Kutsi, would you like a lift home?
Erra. I will get my jacket.
You are going to say something, Ra, before all the commotion.
It's not important.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Perhaps another time.
Perhaps.
Започваме към изобилието от забавление. Следва по HBO.
We're not all descended from the Puritans.
No?
There was another colony 30 miles from Plymouth. It's not on the maps today. Merrymount, it was called.
All right. You mentioned in your book.
The colony where anything goes went.
There was booze.
There was booze. There was fornication. There was music. They even... you name it. You name it. They even danced around the maypole once a month, wearing masks, worshipping God knows what, whites and Indians together, all going for broke.
Who was responsible for all of this?
Character by the name of Thomas Morton.
Ah, the Hugh Hefner of the Puritans.
You could say that, yeah. I'm going to read you a quote of what the Puritans thought of Morton's followers. Debauched bacchanalians and atheists falling into great licentiousness and leading degenerate lives. When I heard that, I packed my bags, I left Oxford, I came straight to America. America, the licentious.
So what happened to all of those people?
Well, the Puritans shut them down. They sent in Miles Standish, leading the militia. He chopped down the maypole, cut down those colored ribbons, banners, everything. Party was over.
And we became a nation of straight-laced Puritans.
Well,
isn't that your point, though? The Puritans won. They stamped out all things sexual. How would you say it?
Sexual happiness. Happiness.
Exactly. Until the 1960s.
Until the 1960s, when it all exploded again all over the place.
Right. Everyone was dancing around the maypole. Then, make love, not war.
If you remember, only a decade earlier, if you wanted to have sex, if you wanted to make love in the 1950s, you had to beg for it, you had to cop a feel.
Or get married.
As I did in the 1960s.
Any regrets?
Plenty. But that's our secret. Don't tell anybody. That's just between you and me. I think it was Betty Davis who said, "Old age is not for sissies." But it was Tolstoy who said the biggest surprise in a man's life is old age. Old age sneaks up on you, and the next thing you know, you're asking yourself, I'm asking myself, why can't an old man act his real age? How is it possible for me to still be involved in the carnal aspects of the human comedy? Because, in my head, nothing has changed. Her name was Consuela Castillo, and she was my student. This course is called Practical Criticism. So, let's go. Right to the big questions, shall we? Does War and Peace become a different book because we read it? Well, yes, of course. But why? Because we bring something to the book. We bring ourselves. What's more, you read the book again, in 10 years it'll change again because you've changed. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder.
I've always been vulnerable to female beauty. Miss Castillo was different. Her posture was perfect, and she dressed like a young associate of a prestigious law firm. There was a sophistication that set her apart.
She knows she's beautiful, but she's not yet sure what to do with her beauty. No, don't take notes, because honestly, it's not worth it. It really, don't give it a thought. The work of art reminds you of who you are now. Since they posted the sexual harassment hotline number down the hall from my office, I never make private contact with any of my students until they've received their grades. After which, I always throw a cocktail party for the class, and it's always a success.
Professor Kepish, we saw you on TV last night. You were great.
Oh, thank you. Charlie Rose.
Yes.
Pretty good too, wasn't it?
Well, yes, I do. No, it was
Very kind.
great.
Have a lovely evening.
Thank you.
It's a colossus perspective. It depends on who's observing, right, Professor Kepish? Westerners see Islamic integralists as primitive and dangerous, while the Islamic integralists see Americans as depraved and corrupt. Nothing's changed since the Crusades. We're an alliance of civilizations.
Miss Castillo.
Hi, Professor. Is this a real letter from Kafka?
Yes, it's one of the original letters you wrote to Milena. It was a gift from someone.
Someone close to you.
Someone who was close to me, Miss Castillo.
Consuela, we're not in class. We don't need to be so formal.
Consuela.
Do you play the piano?
Yeah.
Would you play for us?
Too many people. I'd freeze.
You know, there's something about you that invites a kind of formality.
What do you mean?
You have a kind of elegant austerity.
Austerity?
Something like that.
Well, I guess I got that from my father. He is austere and proud. Very Cuban.
He's Cuban?
My whole family is Cuban. I was 11 years old when I came.
Did you go straight to college from high school?
No, I was a legal secretary in a law firm.
You were?
I tried it, but I didn't like it. And my parents always hoped I would go to college, so I made up my mind, and here I am.
May I show you something? Here we are.
Goya.
What's this one called?
La mala vestida.
And she resembles you. You resemble her.
Really?
I think so. What do you think?
I don't know. The eyes, maybe.
Why all this talk about Kafka, Goya, and her Cuban family? Don't get me wrong, it's great that her family's Cuban and she enjoys my class, but I go on yakking away, mainly because I want to fuck her. What can I say? Well, the room is full of spies.
I don't really enjoy I do love opera. My grandfather took me to the opera, and I adore the theater.
I review plays for a magazine. Would you like to go with me sometime to the theatre?
Yes.
Sorry.
Go to the theater? Why don't you take her to the prom?
Hey, don't get it. This girl she's a throwback to a completely different time. She has to be wooed.
I thought we were talking about sex.
You know, for a Pulitzer Prize-winning poet, sometimes you display a remarkable lack of imagination.
That's why they gave me the fucking prize.
Don't tell me you've never been through the process, talking the talk.
That's why I have a family, for Christ's sake. I talk to them. Maybe you should get married again.
George!
Bifurcate your requirements. You know, talk the talk with your wife if you feel like it. Go to the museums, look at all the Goyas that you want. But keep the sex part just for sex. All right.
Do you really still talk to your wife, George?
No. 1-all.
Oh! I'm not hitting that. Oh, sneaking off for a smoke. You know you shouldn't smoke.
You tell me that in this bed every 3 weeks. I'm under a lot of pressure.
I like to be consistent.
So do I. David, you've tried to get me to quit smoking for 20 years. This is the first day of your class. Oh, my God, your class made me smoke.
Oh, how was Chicago?
Cleveland. Chicago was last week. Atlanta is next week.
You sound like Cary Grant in North by Northwest. Ha, ha, ha. Ha, ha.
Ha, ha. Laugh. Just try being a woman running your own business.
I thought you liked being your own boss.
I do. Oh, I do. But thank God for these little interludes. That's all I can say. Oh. Aren't you going to get that?
Only one person in the world would call me at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Leave a message. Did you get my email? I really need to talk to you. I should know better to think you'd be home this hour. Or maybe you are home, you're listening to this all snug and smug and cuddled up.
35 years old, he still hates my guts.
Well, you ran out on him.
I ran out on a marriage that I got myself into out of youth and fear 1,000,000 years ago.
It's the price you pay for liberation.
That's the price he pays for being turned into the heroic defender of the abandoned mother. I mean, if any one of us could make it over the wall, he's still on my case. I mean, isn't there some statute of limitations? I've tried. Really, I've tried. When he was 12 or 13 one time, he came to spend the summer with me. I took him to the Mets. He spent the next 5 innings throwing up in the men's room. He's been throwing up ever since. That phone call was him throwing up. And you know what's wild? He's successful. Kenny Kepesh. A well-respected doctor, my son the doctor. He speaks passable French. He's married with children. It's only with me that he regresses to what you just heard. I'm sorry he gets me going.
I thought you stopped reviewing plays.
Well, that one looked kind of interesting.
Too bad I'm going to be in Atlanta.
I'll go with George.
Religion, family, church, self-help books. Men with teeth so white you think there's a flashlight in their mouths. Love. Especially romantic love. Cars, mini-cars. There's nothing more depressing than mini. What do you think? Except perhaps your flaws, your vices, your mortgages, your furtive looks to your sleeping blackberries.
Blackberries?
And this man who finds himself here, dandruff falling off my head.
That was wonderful.
Glad you enjoyed it.
Thank you.
Would you like to go somewhere for a drink? We don't have to.
I'm just not used to being out with a celebrity.
Talking about literature on public television once a week and writing the occasional review for the New Yorker doesn't make me much of a celebrity.
Don't forget your risque books. The origins of American hedonism.
Look, if you don't like the idea of being stared at, we could go to my place. Then the only person staring will be me.
If I go to your place, will you do something for me?
That was awful.
That was okay. That was amazing. I wish I could play.
Take lessons. You'd enjoy playing if you knew more. You wouldn't have such a high opinion of my playing.
Now you're fishing for compliments. Is this a metronome?
It's like a heartbeat. Even great pianists have the problem that they call acceleration.
You're a very charming man. You know that, don't you?
If this is all for showing you a metronome, I swear I didn't invent it. Can you find anyone that enchanting without sex? Nobody.
What is this?
It's my dark room. I used to develop my own pictures.
You don't anymore?
No time. I should go digital, but I can't really understand that stuff.
Of course you can.
Thank you. Something with this little princess because she's the center of the picture. Not her parents, the queen and the king. They're just ghostly reflections in the mirror.
Where's your boss?
He's gone fishing.
Fishing?
In the Limpopo.
Has he ever been fishing before? Never. It's very odd. Kippy! Kippy! You're not coming in here. Have you had an argument?
It's a shame they're not clients clamoring for entry.
Perhaps there is some case they want to have solved.
The mystery of what came first, the chicken or the egg.
So, Rema Tekoni.
Ramoцве! Ramоцве! Ma, have you found my daughter's boyfriend for me yet?
I tailed her to school again.
There has been a development.
I miss you every minute we are apart. Jack.
I miss you every minute we are apart, Jack. Kiss. Those X's all over it are kisses.
Who is Jack?
Jack is the boy you have still not found. And don't forget, I can always go to your rival.
Rival?
Swapu. So, my daughter, a number one priority.
Come. I'll teach you.
Entrust your affairs to a man. He has set his sights on us, ma. And he intends to blow us out of the water.
Ex-CID, ex-New York. Excellent.
And no chickens.
I've seen enough. Let's go.
Hi.
Two beautiful ladies. I asked myself, who would be my first customers? Here is my answer.
You are very kind, Ra. I'm not called beautiful every day.
I am a detective. Huh? Observation is in my blood. Here is beauty. But what am I saying? This face is not just beautiful. It is the face of Ramoцве of the #1 ladies detective agency. It is an honor, ma.
This is Mama Kutsi,
assistant detective, and a graduate of the Botswana Secretarial College.
Oh, that place. Cephas Buthelezi, ex-CID, Johannesburg. Back now in my mother country, ready to kick ass.
A busy life, Ra. You also lived in New York.
New York, yes, New York. So good, they named it twice. Cold water?
No, thank you.
How long did you live in New York?
Not many years.
How many?
Anyway, ladies, what can I do for you? Your husband's playing up? I can see by your hands that you are spinster ladies. That's good. Married to the job.
This is a courtesy call, Ra. That is all.
There's room for both of us in Gaborone. The city is growing. You can carry on with your bits and pieces while I take care of matters that require a man's approach. A professional detective's approach.
We are professionals.
I meant qualified, experienced professional. Please close the door as you go out, ladies.
I have never met such an arrogant man.
He is all talk and watercolors.
Precious Ramоцве.
2 shots, Pulani.
Hey, my offer's still open.
Oh, and my decision is still final.
Your friend would have been a hot favorite for Miss Traditional Build 2008.
A beauty contest.
Oh, my stock in trade. And you, Miss Prim and Proper 2009.
Compliments twice in one day.
Enchanting as always, but I've got business across the road.
Why go to Mr. Untried and Untested when you could have Mrs. Ready, Willing, and Able right by your side?
I only wish my girls were as good as you two.
The story begins a long time ago, in the Garden of Eden.
We're going to need a very big file, Mama Kutsi.
Eve tempted Adam. Why? Because she was a beautiful woman. And the same is true now. And so my beauty contests are very popular.
But these girls of yours, what is the problem?
There are some people who say it is wrong to encourage ladies to dress up and walk in front of men. They write to our sponsors and tell them to put their money elsewhere. Because of these people, now we have to be squeaky clean.
And these girls?
2 of our beauty queens were found to be bad girls. One was starring in the wrong sort of movie.
Oh.
The other was using a stolen credit card.
In my experience, beauty and goodness rarely...
And now your sponsors are worried.
Very worried. But then, I had a brainwave. The Miss Beauty and Integrity Contest. We scrutinized all entrants for morals, and we came up with a short list of 6.
But...
one of the 6 was found shoplifting last week. The contest is in 3 days. We must make certain that the others are 200% spotless.
This is a case crying out for female intuition.
True, true. That is the short list. Names, addresses, and vital statistics. And you two are going to take them to task and report back. And I will choose the winner.
Don't you have a panel of judges?
A panel that does as I say. They know something that you two are about to find out. No one pays like 2 shots Pulani.
I think it can be said we showed that flashy Sepasbutulezi what we are made of.
Satisfaction guaranteed. Ha!
It is our satisfaction that is guaranteed, not his.
Can you imagine a man like him trying to handle a case like this?
One look at those beauty queens and he would be party in their hands.
I know all about these types of girls from my days at Secretarial College. I know how men react to low marks and high hemlines.
We will not have that problem.
We will be impartial, objective, clear-headed.
Ma, you may have to pursue this case alone. I promised Mr. Patel I would find this boy Jack.
It is the perfect case for me.
Have you heard the expression, never judge a book by its cover?
Luckily, that does not apply to pretty girls.
I like so much what you have done with my hair, she said, that I wish you would cut my dog's hair. You know what I said to her? Oh, 97%. How can I help you?
I wish to ask you some questions, Vicky.
Shoot.
You spend all your days with vain and empty-headed ladies.
Not at all.
Oh, well, let us just say that from time to time, a vain and empty-headed lady might perhaps wander in here, just by chance.
Sometimes. Maybe. Every now and then.
You chat to them, put them at their ease, draw them out.
I do.
How?
What do you want? I was looking for Rema Tukoni. He's away.
Come here. Come away, baby. Come on.
A man should have a hobby. Otherwise, he's always getting under his wife's feet.
And if a man has no wife? If a man has no chance of a wife? If the woman a man wants for his wife will not look at him twice, then what?
Then the river is a fine companion.
You said Ramotokoni might be joining you this evening.
He had to go away.
Not a sick relative, I hope.
No.
An emergency at work, perhaps?
Nyema.
Don't tell me he is sick.
Ramotokoni is in very good health.
Is it perhaps my cooking that keeps him away?
Ramotokoni is very fond of your cooking.
And he enjoys coming here to eat with you?
I think so.
And you enjoy...
It is just a meal, Rose. Just because we sometimes break bread together does not mean we must do it forever and ever.
No.
We're not married.
No.
He went fishing.
I see.
Thank you, Rose.
Yes, ma'am.
You are looking very pretty today, like Rihanna. Is she your favorite celebrity?
Yes.
The idea is that I draw you out.
Rihanna is very pretty.
All these girls are pretty, Richard. They are beauty queens, but that is what they want to be.
Beauty queens.
It is their minds I'm interested in. Their moral fiber.
Are there still tickets available for this contest?
Richard.
I'm sick of these four walls. Beauty contest.
It is pretty girls that got you in this trouble in the first place. I'm sorry. I should not have said that.
Go back to your questions.
I'm sorry. So, Rihanna, what do you like about her?
Do you want my honest answer? You would make a terrible reporter.
Richard, that is it. A reporter. I will go and get your tablets.
Those tablets. This place. I'm going to go crazy like this.
It is quite hard being Gaborone's first proper detective. First proper detective.
You have to be tough in this business. That's why men are best at it. Men.
If any readers have something that needs looking into, I am their man. I repeat, I am their man.
Are you worried?
I am worried.
I'm worried too.
Well, I'm darling ladies.
You are impressed.
New York, Johannesburg, CID experience, and on top of it, he's a man of the world. Of course, I'm impressed.
You did not find him full of bluster and hot air.
He blows his own trumpet. but he has a trumpet to blow.
So that tells us something.
Yes. It tells us that BK is a very stupid man.
We know where we stand, Ma. We do our job effectively and efficiently, or our rival will put us to the sword.
It is do or die.
So?
I have studied the list of girls and removed their vital statistics. They are of no interest to us.
Quite right.
It is what they have here that counts. In their hearts, I mean, not their...
I understand. And Ma?
I will not be judging books by covers.
I am glad.
I will be reading every chapter. Grace Makuts. Botswana Daily News. I am here to interview Motlamed Matluli.
A very good subject.
Where will I find her?
Probably in church. Try the canteen. Allah be sabato.
I am looking for Motlamed Matluli. I am a reporter from the Daily News.
Are you looking for me?
I will work with children, the ill and the orphaned.
And have you already got that type of experience? Volunteer work, perhaps?
At present, I'm too busy with my studies, but once I've graduated, I will dedicate all my time to helping others.
And how will you make a living?
I won't need to. I will have the money from winning the beauty contest. I won 2 of Mr. Pulani's contests already. He's always putting me in his shows.
This one is different.
The name is different.
So you think you are going to win?
I won the other 2.
Motlamedi is the most beautiful girl in Gaborone.
And what about your integrity?
Oh, it looks very good in a swimsuit.
Nice car. Let's go for a spin. Hello, my angels.
I know you. Do not listen to him, Boma. This man is not allowed to see girls. He already has a wife and 3 children.
No, that's not true. I'm not married. I am not. Serious.
That is what they all say.
No.
Would you rather I say that you are illegally driving a car that belongs to one of Rema Takoni's clients while taking unauthorized leave from work because your boss is away fishing? Now, turn this car around and take it back to where it belongs. And me with it. 4 more girls. Very little time.
I know a lot about girls. I could tell you.
Ash, hands off. Get going. You do know a lot of girls, don't you? So, you know this Motlamed?
I know her very well indeed. From the Gogo Bar. Very fine buttocks that she puts to very good use. Just like that.
Era, just like that. Gladys Clapp. Charlie.
No, Gladys. My. 1, 2, 3. And very nice and charming.
To you, perhaps. And this one. Patricia Kopong. In Clockwing.
Oh.
Are you sure?
Quite sure.
Tabisa Khopane.
Never heard of her.
Lucky for her. Take me there.
Good morning, Ma. I'm sorry to trouble you, but I found a textbook near your school last night. It belongs to a boy named Jack. Do you have a Jack in your school? You do? And what age is he? Then I think it must be another boy. Thank you. Good morning, Ma. I'm sorry to trouble you, but I found a textbook near your school last night.
I do not like these types of places.
The chicken here is...
Ah, so you do know her?
Oh.
What can I get for you today, Ma? I'm sorry?
Sweet potato.
One sweet potato.
Thank you.
Sit down there, Ma. I'll call you when your sweet potato is ready.
Thank you.
Thank you. What can I do for you, Ma?
Grace Makut, Botswana Daily News. I would like to talk to you about your inclusion in the Miss Beauty and Integrity.
Can you talk later? I knock off at 6.
I will see if I can fit you in.
Thank you.
You finish work at 6, is it?
Yeah.
Charlie!
She was very nice to the old lady.
That may have only been because we were watching.
You cannot put a line through her name just yet.
Turn around one more time and I will do just that.
Buy one of these, ma. They never run.
I can see they are first class, Ma, but you wouldn't have my size. From this store, you must see everything that goes on.
Hey, I'm the eyes and the ears of the market.
Did you see 2 girls coming out of the book center? One African, one Indian?
Hey, they went over to the cinema.
Thank you, Ma. There were 2 girls, one African and one Indian. Did you see them?
They just left. But the Indian girl, she asked me what was showing tomorrow at 5:30.
And what was it?
Birth of Fair 3. She bought 2 tickets.
I'll take one for the same show.
Okay.
Ra?
Very quaint, very traditional. Like you, ma.
What can I do for you, Ra? Is your wife playing up?
Just a courtesy call. To say I'll be taking over from you on the Harley break-ins investigation.
We were never officially on that case.
So, you have taken a case that was rightly mine, and now I have taken one back.
I hope it makes you very happy, Ra. Now I must get on. I'm extremely busy.
By the way, we have a mutual friend. Note Makoti. Your ex. I knew him well in Joburg. I have interests in several nightclubs here and in South Africa. He was one of our star performers, very popular with the ladies.
I cut my ties with that man.
Yeah, I heard you have a new man. A man who fixes cars. He sounds like a much more suitable match.
BK, has that other detective been to see you about the break-ins?
I talked and talked, but told him nothing.
Are you all right?
Is there anything peculiar about a hairdresser with no hem?
The less you have, the more you care about other people's.
Do you miss him?
Who?
Ramatikoni.
Oh. Him.
I thought so. My man also went fishing, ma. But not to Limpopo.
When was that?
Longer than I care to remember. I took him for granted. And now?
Two I have struck off already, and one I have not yet decided.
That is 3. There are 5 on the list.
I will do the other 2 straight away.
BK, tell me you haven't forgotten. I'll be there. You always put my girls in a good mood. That's my job. Action stations. No time to waste. Eh? I must have your report in good time before the show tonight.
Right. You do one, I'll do the other.
Thank you.
Oh, Clem.
Who's to know?
Does anyone know Patricia Copon? Not 2381. Yes.
Coco!
Jumelamma, are you lost?
Jumelamma. I'm from the beauty contest organizers. I'm talking with the girls.
Your journey has been wasted, Ma. Patricia's not going.
Why?
She's not the beauty queen type. She's been chosen because they are trying to make it seem like something it is not.
Don't listen to her. Do you know how long I spent making this dress?
My sister has no children of her own. I do not want her disappointed. It is you who's disappointing her with your talk of doom and gloom. Here she is.
Jamila.
This lady has come to talk to you about the beauty contest. And I told her you were not going.
I'm not really the beauty queen type.
I would like to see some of these other girls carry a heavy sack like this one.
Or get a job from a male employer when they are not glamour girls in short skirts.
Exactly.
Can I at least talk to her?
Please, Ma. Please, Ma, please.
It used to be enough to give the men a treat by walking around with next to nothing on while they gawped at you. This time, we are supposed to make them feel good about it too. So they send you to check out our bed linen and see if we've been good little girls.
It is a contest of integrity, not just beauty.
Integrity. Men with their wives in the big houses, their girlfriends in the small houses, and their morals gone missing somewhere in between.
Not all men are like that.
Perhaps you know some which I do not.
Are you going to say all this at the contest?
Why else do you think I've entered?
But then you will lose.
What will I lose, Emma?
I wish you good luck.
Do you think I have no chance, Ma?
I have a good feeling about you.
Thank you. Now I have that feeling too. What did you want to know?
I wanted to know, what would you like to do with your life?
You will not laugh.
Yam.
I would like to go to the Botswana Secretarial College.
I've cracked the case of the badly behaved beauties and picked the winner.
You have picked the winner?
Well, I mean, it is not for me to say that. What I'm saying is, Ma, this girl is head and shoulders above the rest.
You have not heard about the girl I went to see. She talked a lot of sense about who should be judging whose integrity, which, sad to say, makes her a very long shot indeed.
What will you be wearing tonight, Ma?
I like two shorts, but it's contest. That is another matter.
You would love Patricia. She is perfect. And she wants to go to the Botswana Secretarial College.
Are you sure you were not influenced by that, Ma?
I was impartial and clear-headed throughout.
Well then, let's hope Two Shots does as he's told.
He said that we should scrutinize them and then tell him.
And he would make the decision. He.
Is the seat taken?
No one is sitting there. It's quite free.
Popcorn? I saw you yesterday.
Oh.
At my school, then in the market stalls.
And now here. It's quite a coincidence.
And in the bookshop.
Unbelievable, almost.
The stallholder, Mama Pizza, she told me you were asking after me.
Oh, did she?
Here I am. What do you want to know? I can tell if you're lying.
I was hired by your father. He's worried you've been seeing boys. Especially a boy called Jack.
If I was you, I'd be ashamed of myself.
You are still young. It is hard at your age to tell a good man from a not-so-good one.
I know the sort of man he would want for me.
Do you?
One who did everything my father told him.
Jack would not be like that.
Jack is an individual.
You like him a lot.
He's all you could hope for in a boy. Kind, good-looking, sexy.
Steady or excited?
Sometimes one, sometimes the other.
All the girls would chase a boy like this.
But he only has eyes for me. Are you going to tell my father?
I cannot lie to him.
Will you call me at my friend's tomorrow and tell me everything that is said?
Give me the number.
Straight after school.
Grace.
Thank you, Richard. A lady needs a chaperone at a gala event such as this.
Ramoцве to see you, Mr. Patel.
Dumelama.
Ma!
No, I will deal with this. Nandira, you stay in your room like I told you. Come in, Ma. Before you say anything, I know my daughter blew your cover.
Dumela, Ma.
You sent him to spy on me?
No, I was being proactive.
I may have mentioned my worries about Jack.
Now consider little Jackie taken care of.
He has used information technology to trace all the boys named Jack in Gaborone.
Each will be receiving a letter. Nandira Patel is off limits.
You are happy to be associated with this man? With his letters and threats? What next? Proactive beatings in dark alleys?
If this Jack has any sense, it'll never come to that.
And if he hasn't? If he's head over heels in love and has totally lost all common sense?
Is that the case? What do you know, Ma? Tell me.
I talked to your daughter.
You had no choice. She sat down right next to you.
In my opinion, what this case needs is more talk and not so many detectives.
Well, what did you find out?
There is no Jack. She made him up.
Nonsense. She has drawn a blank and now she's desperate.
He's too good to be true. A boy who smothers his love notes with kisses, who is a perfect balance of steadiness and excitement.
She's lying. They're in it together.
And who uses the same pink notepaper that make up the pages of Nandira's diary.
Why would she do this? Why would she put me through this?
Nandira, perhaps you would answer your father's question.
See? They are in this together.
Will you please keep quiet?
You've got it all mapped out for me. You are the owner of my life, not me.
I want the best for you. I know what the world is like. You don't.
You don't know my world.
That is why I hire detectives.
You just need to ask.
When I ask, you don't tell me. Or you make things up.
So that I can have something that you can't get hold of. And now you have. And it's gone.
You are fired.
Fired. You take the word of a teenage girl.
Both of you.
A smart move, Mr. Patel. If you hadn't fired me, I would have fired myself.
There'll be a check in the post.
The last question to you, Dr. Mehdi. What are you going to do when you graduate?
I will dedicate all my time to helping others.
Beautiful, beautiful answer. And one full of integrity. The most beautiful girl you know.
What did I tell you?
Ladies and gentlemen, the jury will now convene to see which one of these beautiful girls will get to be crowned Miss Beauty and Integrity. Please welcome on stage the Gaborone All-Stars.
What is the point of losing in detection if you are going to do what you want to do? You are worried about the girls, but what about your own integrity?
Now you got bigger fish to fry.
You got lucky with Patel, but luck can run out just like that.
You could have killed us both.
I knew what I was doing. Maybe you did not. I was talking to Two Shots Pulani. He does more than beauty contests, you know. He's a music impresario, too. We agreed it was a long time since Note Makoti played Ботсвана. A comeback is long overdue, wouldn't you say? Chance to see friends and family. We both know there is unfinished business there.
Ladies and gentlemen, the moment you've been waiting for. I have in this envelope the name of Miss Beauty and a potent combination, ladies and gentlemen. I think you all agree. Any of these 5 beautiful girls would do our title proud, but there can only be one winner. Here goes. In 3rd place, with a prize of 1,000 pula and a year's supply of beauty products from our sponsors, the lovely Lady Lounge in the African Mall, is Tabisa Hobane. Yeah! In 2nd place, with a prize of 2,000 pula. And a year's membership of Gaborone's smartest gym and spa, donated by our sponsors. Physique Fantastique. And a night out with Gaborone's most glamorous promoter is... Mutlamedi Matuli! Our winner tonight, Miss Beauty and Integrity 2009, with a prize money of 5,000 pula and a helicopter trip over the Okavango Delta with our sponsors, up, and away, is... Patricia Kopo.
Here she is, Ma.
Oh, Ma, I never would have believed it. My Patricia.
It was you, Ma. You gave me the courage to dare and think I might enter, and I have won.
That is all due to you. You are a beautiful girl and full of integrity.
I have never seen anything so beautiful as Patricia in that dress.
And I have arranged an extra prize for you, Patricia. Admission to the Botswana Secretarial College. The full 12-month course. Free. Gratis. No charge.
Oh, Ma, that was this morning. Now I am thinking much bigger. Much, much bigger.
It is you. I never thought I would really find you.
But you did.
I just set off driving and then I had to find you.
Because?
Because I want you to ask me again.
Ask you?
I want you to ask me again to marry you. Is that something you can do?
Yes. Yes, it is. Ramoцве, would you be my wife?
Rema Tukoni.
Yes, I will.
Хайде бързо! Следващият филм започва ей сега!
This is precious Ramоцве. Please leave a message after the tone.
Keep tomorrow free. An old friend will be coming to see you.
Ah, you are up at last. If there is one thing a man cannot stand, it is change. And Ramatekoni is no different. You are looking round his house first. Make no promises. Make no concessions. And when he comes here, we will bowl him over with delight. Bowl him over, all his favorite foods in one huge spread. He will not be able to say no. There will be only one answer to the question of where the two of you should live. Number 5, Zebra Drive. Now, let me get on.
She's late.
I am not late. I am never late. I have never been late, and I never will be.
I meant your boss.
She is not late. She is otherwise engaged.
Florence, you are supposed to be tidying the house. Ramoцве will be here any minute.
Why all the fuss? She has been here before.
That was different.
How?
Because... Just get this place tidy. And quick.
Sure.
So, the chalk, the cake tin...
The colored chalk, not the white. The cake tin and the cake.
So, the colored chalk, the cake tin, and the cake. Petty cash?
Still there.
So, the third break-in and there's no cash stolen.
My banana stapler.
Sorry, your banana what?
My stapler, shaped like a... My diploma. My 97%. Vandals! Animals! Who would do a thing like this?
You'd better tell Ramoцве.
She is not to be disturbed.
Even for this?
She has a big decision to make.
Dumela.
What does she do for her money? This maid of yours.
Ma,
that mop is dry. This is a very fine room.
It's important to have a special room for important visitors.
Do you have many important visitors, Ra?
I have one today.
Please lead on. That way.
That is the not so tidy part of the house.
Ma.
Florence.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you. I was just too busy.
There is certainly much to do.
There certainly is, yes.
A house this dirty needs a lot of work.
And who are you to say that this house is dirty?
I've seen for myself what goes on here.
Listen, Ma. Now I have worked for this man for many years. I have cooked for him, I have cleaned, and I have fed him good food.
Good food?
Who does she think she is? Coming into my kitchen and saying all these things.
I am his fiancée.
Fiancé? Without her word to me? You cannot marry her. She will kill you.
She's a good woman, Florence. And if you like, we can find you another job. My cousin runs a hotel near the bus station.
I'm not a bus station maid. I'm a high-class maid.
You are a high-class cheat. All talk and no work.
She will break your bed. You will die. This is going to be the end for you.
No, Ma. This is the end for you.
I will not get pushed out by this bed breaker. I will go home. Mara, I will be back. Nah, I'm Florence Pego. I will show you. Where's my bag? Where are my cigarettes? Ra! Ha!
I apologize on behalf of my bad-tempered maid.
Answer your phone. Then you will visit my house.
Hello?
Mapotokwan. The pump. I see. Again?
I'll fix the pump and come straight to your house.
Please be as quick as you can.
Intruder enters premises by breaking window. Intruder or intruders. He, she, they, then make assessment of valuables and make off with colored chalk, cake tin, cake, and banana stapler. Leaving Ramocwe's desk untouched. Smashing teacup in frustration and diploma in envy.
I thought you'll come.
Share them with everyone, eh?
It is making a very strange noise. Not like the strange noises it has made before. Like an elephant when it trumpets and shaking like a dog.
The pump is getting very old now, ma. Machinery doesn't last forever.
The children need shoes, they need clothes. I have to pay the staff. There is no money for a new pump. You and this pump are very old friends.
But one day you'll have to write a letter to the British. Dear British, here is your pump which you left in Africa. It's finished now. Please come and pick it up. Thank you.
One day, Ra, but not today.
You know, ma,
I hear you are engaged to be married. One of our house mothers lives across the road from the cousin of Ramocwe's butcher.
Yes.
Oh, congratulations, Ra.
Thank you, ma.
She's a beautiful lady.
She is.
And you'll be needing a beautiful big diamond ring.
Ma, where is Ramatekon? Is he not coming?
He is fixing the pump at the orphanage. He will be here very soon.
Just time for you to smarten up.
Rose, I am smart already. Now please go back to what you are doing.
Keep tomorrow free. An old friend will be coming to see you.
Rose, I'm not feeling well. You must go.
But the food,
I will deal with it.
there are still pans on the stove.
I will turn them off.
What is it? What happened? We must bowl him over.
We will bowl him over another day.
Note! Note!
There was a call for you, boss. And Mr. Patel from Color Hill. There's been another break-in.
Note!
He's not a morning person.
Where's the phone?
My name is Matilene. I've brought you some water.
Thank you. Fixing this thing is hot work.
Were the cylinders choked?
Yes, they were.
We have a book in the library, How Things Work.
You like mechanical things?
I rely on them.
And the wheel on your chair. Can you identify the problem there?
Lack of oil?
You're a modern girl, Motole. Does a modern lady require a diamond ring if she's to be engaged?
She does. A diamond ring for 50,000 pula. It is the one thing on which all ladies agree.
Working on the pump has left me a little unkempt. Am I still acceptable for the tour of number 5 Zebra Drive?
I'm not well. I think I've come down with a virus. I need to be in on my own today.
That's not what you need.
No?
You need a beautiful diamond engagement ring.
Oh.
What's the matter?
You are such a good man, JP.
And you're a good lady.
Do you really think so?
I know so.
I made some mistakes in my past.
Who has not? Today, all mistakes are washed away. We'll buy the ring to prove it.
And then I must come straight home.
Morning. There is someone I think you should meet.
First, I have to eat, and I have to eat a lot. And there is something else I'm going to need too.
Get some breakfast for Ramakoti. I'll pick him up in half an hour.
Note Mogoti, here in Gaborone. No need to worry about him. He's history now. This lady is Ramoцве, and she's engaged to me. I wish to buy her a ring for this engagement. A diamond ring. With a Botswana diamond from our own mines.
I saw you arrive looking very happy. You parked beside my car, but not too close, I hope. You're a fortunate man. Not every man can find such a cheerful, fat woman to marry. There are many thin, hectoring women around today, huh?
I'm a very lucky man.
And now you must buy her a very big ring. A fat woman cannot wear a tiny ring, huh? What do you think of those, ma?
They are beautiful. Are they from Botswana?
Absolutely. The finest in the world.
90,000 pula.
I am not a lady to wear a big ring. I was hoping for a small ring.
I can do discounts. 10%. Maybe 12. This is a beautiful ring for a beautiful woman.
Ma, I didn't mean... You must have whichever ring you choose.
How much are those?
15%. Hey, you drive a hard bargain, ma.
I don't want this ostentatious ring. I would like one of these.
Diamonds like those may be easily missed. People may not notice such a diamond at all.
I will notice it. Urema Tokoni will notice it, and that is all that matters. Bring the rings.
Are they from Botswana?
As Botswana as you or me.
The break-ins are my case, ma'am. But you said nothing about this. You're not playing fair. Luckily, I have my own sources of information.
We are perfectly capable of handling this ourselves.
We? Where is your boss today?
That is none of your business.
It's strange that she's not here in a crisis.
Put that right back. Give it to me.
So you can handle this yourselves. Any leads?
For all I know, it was you that broke in here.
To steal your colored chalks.
How do you know about the colored chalks?
It's here in your report.
I would have bought you the other one.
I'm very happy with this one.
Ma?
What is it?
I love you.
I am very glad.
I still have a pocket full of pula. Let's go to the President Hotel for a celebration lunch.
Another time.
Or another time. Yes. Is everything okay, ma?
Everything's fine. But I must go home now.
Then we will visit your house now, as we planned.
Another time.
Or another time. Yes.
If you're coming.
When I was a policeman in Joburg, there was a man called Johnny Dollars. He was a one-man crime wave. Everybody was afraid of him. We knew what he was up to, but we could never make it stick. You remember Johnny Dollars' note?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he would never admit to anything. And then one day, someone told me that Johnny Dollars was terrified of his grandmother. She didn't like the way he had turned out. So, I arrested him and brought his grandmother to his cell. And now he's doing 25 years.
Good for you.
And the look on Johnny Dollar's face when I opened the cell door and showed in his grandmother. I saw that same look on your face, Ma, when I said the name Note Makoti to you.
What do you want?
I have a talent for introductions.
Precious.
Not?
So, you've become someone at last.
Not thanks to you.
Don't be so sure.
You are not welcome here.
And what will it take to make me go away? You didn't need to go to so much trouble.
Leave that alone.
She still has your records note.
Leave my things alone.
Mr. Buthelezi tells me that you are engaged to be married.
See how she tries to hide the ring?
But there is one big problem with this newfound freedom of yours. I do not recall us ever getting a divorce. Maybe you hoped I was dead. Or that I had forgotten I ever married you. There have been so many other girls after all. What can a man do but say yes? Or did you think that now you are so high and mighty, someone like me does not count? Someone from your past. From the bad old days.
I am not the same person now. That girl used to shout at and punch. She is gone.
That is what you like to think. That is what you like to think.
Are the lovebirds fighting already?
I will see you at the gig. Most times people pay to hear me. But with you, it will be different. You will pay to keep me quiet.
And then you will give me the divorce.
In installments.
I cannot keep paying you. I'm not made of money.
The agency accounts are improving. I saw them for myself.
Don't. For all time's sake, have pity. You brought him here just for this.
It always pays to do a little background research. Whatever would he think of you, this simple mechanic man accepting his ring under false pretenses? Even if it is a counterfeit.
What?
Cubic zirconium. A fake diamond for a fake engagement.
Dumelara, did you decide whose home to live in?
I think Ramoцве has a pretty good idea.
And did you celebrate after?
Рамоцве was unwell.
Unwell.
What happened here?
We are the latest victims in the Color Hill break-ins.
Does she know?
I phoned her and left a message.
And no reply?
It is not at all like Ramоцве.
Something is not right. Do you think?
We will go now. We will be very direct and get to the bottom of this.
She is not here, and her van is gone.
I knew she was not ill, but I made soup just in case. She cannot lie to me. Not to me.
She is not herself. Do you agree?
She's a very troubled lady. I could read it in her face, in capital letters. Something is wrong.
We think the same.
It's ever since she became engaged to you, Ramatekon.
Do you think she has cold feet?
Ramоцве is very deep. That's why she's a good detective. Who knows what she's thinking?
Have you got any idea where she could be?
I have.
Daddy, it's me, Precious. I have done a foolish thing, Daddy. I've agreed to marry a good man when I am still married to a bad one. Why would I do that?
I will stay here. It's as I thought. She's unsure about me.
She has nothing but good to say about you.
And about Note Makoti, nothing but bad.
Yes.
So why is she still playing his records?
Perhaps she's putting something behind her, once and for all.
It's because she has such strong feelings for him.
Strong feelings of hatred.
Strong feelings are strong feelings. But for me,
strong feelings of love.
You have heard her say that.
We are wasting time here.
Did you hear her say it?
It is not the sort of thing she would come right out and say. Thank God I have found you. Everyone is very worried about you.
Who is worried?
I am worried. And BK and Rema Tekoni and your maid, we are all worried.
Where's Rema Tekoni now?
He was very busy.
Then I can tell you what is the matter. Cephas Buthelezi told me my diamond ring was a fake.
He was at the agency, strutting about and talking rubbish. That man knows nothing about diamonds or detection. You should have come to me straight away.
I can see that now.
This is a lovely little ring.
Not a word to Rema Tekoni.
My lips are sealed.
Good?
Very good.
You work hard, Ra. You deserve a hearty meal. You deserve many things for all of the hard work you've put in through all the years. And you don't want to just throw it all away. Just because for one little moment you let down your guard. That is what happens with a woman like that, Ra. She gets in under your guard, and before you know it, boom,
Florence. It's a very good dinner, Florence. But clearly, you think that I'm a pushover.
You, Ra, no!
Look at me yesterday. Afraid to tell you I was getting married, hiding behind my fiancé's petticoats.
Oh, plenty of room there, Ra.
That's enough, Florence. It is my house, and I will set the agenda.
Whatever you say, Ra.
Mr. Buthelezi tells me that you are engaged to be married. I do not recall us ever getting a divorce. You will pay to keep me quiet. have been so many other girls, after all. So many other girls.
You scare me. Do you? I'm not afraid of you. You should be afraid of me.
Who is that calling at this ridiculous hour?
Mr. Patel?
Ramoцве.
I am sorry to call late, but I have solved the mystery of the Kali Hill break-ins.
Beth's marriage's deaths?
Yes, please come in.
This is a check for her work on the case of Jack, my daughter's imaginary boyfriend. A fat check as promised. And this is for solving the mystery of the Kali Hill break-ins.
Something which that man, Buthelezi, failed to do.
Quite right. That is twice he has let me down. I'm a great believer in second chances. But third ones are not in my lexicon.
So, you will stick with the ladies.
I am a ladies' man.
Dumelara.
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 She's not at home and she's not here.
She is following a line of inquiry.
I was just saying, Ra, what a great job these ladies have made of this place. It puts us mere men to shame.
Very true.
You are in a good mood this morning, Rematikon.
I'm a man on a mission. You are can-do ladies. I've taken the decision to be a can-do man. I must prove that I'm worthy of Ramоцве's love.
I know how you can do that.
I already have a plan. I've got 2 tickets.
It will go straight to the heart of Ramоцве's problems.
Did you find what you're looking for?
I found what I had hoped to find, and I did not find what I had hoped not to find. Criminal records.
Yes.
Good morning, Ra. Did you sleep well?
Very well, ma. And you?
No sleep for me. Do you know why?
Was your tiny ring too small for your finger?
My ring was just the right size. It was not that kept me awake.
I am glad to hear it.
I'm a detective, Ra. Did you know that?
No.
I make it my business to find things out. So I stayed up very late and found out all about cubic zirconium. In case you didn't know, it is used as a diamond simulant.
And what is that to me?
I will tell you. I continued my research in a very different direction this morning, and I found out all about you, Ra. Your life has been very eventful and very well documented.
Good day, Ma.
So I thought I would sit here today and tell anyone who comes along the story of Gaborone Lego Demo, Jula and Jailbird. Once upon a time, there was a... I will be keeping a keen eye on your business practice.
I'm here to ask you out on a date.
Right.
To the Note Mokoti gig this evening. I have 2 tickets. He's a famous jazz musician, in case you didn't know. Also, Ma, I would like to get your ring engraved. Could you let me have it until this evening?
Of course.
I cannot stop. Hey.
Now what?
This ring, that's what.
I am not doing anything that will endanger
you. Will do as you are told, or there'll be trouble. Replace it.
I think I'm paying over the odds here. He's missed his cue. Not! Not!
Where are you, man? We're all waiting.
Rona ra go jaifa. A le go robatla mmakoi.
You came.
Of course.
Sometimes it's best to face up to your fears.
That is true.
I'm talking about both of us. You look beautiful.
Thank you. You look very handsome.
Thank you. Dumelara. 2 tickets for near the front, please.
No need for a ticket, ma. You're on the guest list.
You were coming already?
Not out of choice.
And may I ask what you were coming to do?
It is a business matter with Cephas Butulesi.
Not with Note.
With him too. Dumela Religai?
Are you looking for me, Florence?
Of course I was. So, are you buying me a drink?
It's good to do things you don't normally do.
I will go now and speak to Note.
Then I will come with...
There is no need for that.
Ma, I'm determined to be more courageous.
It was courageous of you to ask me to marry you again after I turned you down.
Then I will build from that base.
time to shout your love from the rooftops.
Note. Note!
You come to make good on your promise.
Where is he?
Never mind about Note for a moment, Ma.
I don't want to be here a moment longer than necessary.
I heard you cracked the break-ins case.
Well, then I can say for you.
You are good at your job, Ma. But the predators will always be circling. Men like Note will always see you as vulnerable.
It was you who brought him here.
To prove that, lady detectives need men. Note will be back again and again, and in the end, he will take all you have.
And you will stop him?
For a controlling interest in your agency, yes, I will.
When you can't even get him to open the door. Note. Open the door, please.
He's an artist, you know, he has moods.
Note. It is precious Ramоцве.
Stop all things you do. What's up?
Lock it again.
Brother, my reputation, you gotta stay.
No!
I said lock it again. Did you bring the money?
I brought a check.
How much?
It is blank.
Let's start writing zeros.
I need to know you will not come back to me again.
Is that so? Or do you sometimes wish that I hadn't gone away? Huh?
Take your hand off me.
When the nights are long and dark.
When the nights were long and dark, you were never there.
With me, you take the rough with the smooth.
I lost my baby.
There would have been others.
There would have been other bruises too. And broken bones. I was glad when you went away.
Now I'm here again.
Wanting money.
Just write a check, or you will never marry your car mechanic.
That is what you'd like to think.
So I won't hurt you now. Is that what you think?
I've been afraid of you for so long, Note. First, it was your fists, and then that you might come back. And now you have.
I still have those fists.
But nothing else. I did some research. Note, I do not need a divorce from you. You were married when we met. You just forgot to tell me. You had no right to marry me. No right to do any of it.
Get out.
This is why you need money. For that stuff. How long have you been taking it?
Get out!
Why would you take that when you have what you have?
What do I have? Nothing. You just told me.
You have this. Your music. The reason why all those people are here tonight.
And what else?
Just that is more than most. For this, not for Everybody is waiting, not?
I do not remember.
I think you do. I told them you were with me all night long, and the case collapsed.
All night long? That I would have remembered.
So now you owe me a favor. There's this big woman who is causing me a big problem. Me and Ramotokoni have a good thing going, and she's going to ruin it all.
You know, when I was growing up on the orphan farm, this man was always there to help us out. And he never charged a tether for his services. And today, I can return the favor. Will you please welcome to the stage Gaborone's greatest mechanic, Mr. J.L.B. Matakoni.
Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to dedicate this gig to a very special lady and an old friend of the man you have come to see play his trumpet tonight. My fiancée, precious Ramоцве, the best detective and the finest lady in all Ботсвана.
Ladies and gentlemen, one lucky man.
One, two, three, four.
We have faced enough demons for one night. Nandira.
Dobala, Ma. We cannot stop. We're late.
Don't be late home, or your father will be calling me again.
I won't. Oh, and Ma, this is Jack.
Hi, hello.
Hands up! Where have you been? I've been waiting so long. Please. Oh, baby.
You remember, Ma, I said I was going to be more courageous?
I remember very well.
I took the ring back and made him change it for a real one.
Mama Kutsi told you?
And I made him engrave it, free of charge.
For a real Botswana diamond. It's beautiful. Thank you. I love you, JLB Matukoni.
I am very glad.